What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How's it going, Z? Alright. We're gonna have to get this thing started pretty quickly. This is gonna be a very, very long one. What's up, Chewy? Welcome to the land of the living. Yeah, this is, I kind of want to wait for a couple people to show up, let people start kind of trickling in before we get started. But also, well, this is going to be a long stream, so we'll see. Okay, so I have a tier list maker ready to go. Wait, maintenance. Hold on. What are you talking about, maintenance? Is there a maintenance? Oh, when does this... Oh. Oh. There's maintenance in 26 minutes. Cool. Didn't realize. I am actually so glad that we're not doing something in-game today. Wow. Yeah, I completely didn't realize. That would have been so awkward. Yeah, no, that wasn't planned. But that actually does kind of work out pretty well, doesn't it? Dang. Okay. Well. Did I finish my dailies? Let me see. Hold on. I think I did. Yeah. Alright, well. So much for being able to gain some power level while we did all this. That is, annoying. Alright. I think everything is where it needs to be. Let me clear all my new tags. That way if anything shows up new after maintenance, I know it showed up. Oh. No, yeah, not a Yamcha. What's up, Saiyan Snake? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no, I've been making it quite challenging for certain people to make it to my lives because they're always at the exact same time. No one else can get more power level on global either. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about other people being able to get more. Because there's only one person that it matters if they get more, and that's Migate, and he's not getting more. So every time we can't grind power level, it hurts me, not him. Because it's just longer until I can catch up to him. Alright, so I have this tier list maker ready to go. Oh, I needed to fix that really quick. Yeah, hold on. Well, dang. Now I feel like I should have started the stream at 5:30. And I've been working on the Discord rule system for a couple hours today, because I've been awake for a little while now. Obviously still pulling a toxic and waking up mid-afternoon, but I did work on that for a little while, and now that I'm realizing the whole maintenance thing, I should have scheduled the stream to start for 5:30, and I should have manual grinded all morning. That was definitely a mistake. The only reason I'm stressing about it is because I have, like, daily goals with power levels so that I stay on track with the gains I'm supposed to have. And I've obviously not nearly reached those daily goals, but now we have a fat maintenance coming, so that's a little unfortunate. You've been up for about 38 hours? Oh my god, why? That sounds horrible. 30 minutes for people to file in and you to finalize any prep. Yeah, the only problem with that is, look at these OSTs, bro. There's an icon here for every single OST. At least every single OST that's attached to a character. Because there's a lot of other OSTs, like the Extreme, or like the Super Battle Road OST, the Peton OST, the Whis Event OST, right? Like, none of those are going to be in here. But there's so many. It's 406, by the way. I counted them already. 406 OSTs that we have to rank. So, we're going to be here a while. So yeah, kind of, yes, the chain battle OSTs, the world tournament OSTs aren't in here, right? A lot of those ones are missing. But yeah, kind of want to get started, like, now, so that we can, you know, get a move on with things, because it's going to be quite a while. But the other thing is, I was thinking of doing this, if we do potentially split this up in 2 parts, the way that I can prep for that is by doing a very, very fast ranking first, and then we can go back and, like, sort through them more meticulously. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do that. That was just kind of an idea I had off rip. That, like, we could just take all the OSTs, so, like, a lot of the ones that I'm very familiar with and stuff, and that I know I like a lot, I wouldn't even need to listen to. I could just straight up look at the icon and be like, yep, that's a god tier OST, immediately throw it up here in Z tier, right over here, just throw it in Z tier, call it good, and then later on, like, either if there's still enough lingering time at the end of the stream, and it seems like we're going to be able to finish this whole process in one stream, then we can move on to the second part of the process here. Or if that alone takes me enough hours to fill the entire stream, then we'll call it, and then I'll do a second stream in a couple of days where we, you know, kind of reorder the list. So, like, we kind of rank everything in these tiers and stuff, and then we could, like, do it more specifically. Basically, what I'm thinking is that Z tier is probably going to be one of the biggest tiers that we have. And then I could essentially make the part 2 of the stream, either like, later in this stream or second stream entirely, be making the top 10. So, ranking all of the Z tier, basically. But yeah, that's kind of the idea that I had, essentially, just kind of, like, throw a bunch of stuff in Z tier, throw them into all these tiers. I don't know how important it's going to be for us to have S tier, A tier, B tier, Z tier, like, in order. But I do want to have Z tier in order, from, like, absolute best to worst in Z tier, and then that'll help us decide our top 10 as well. What do we think about that? Does that sound good? What tier? That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's Z tier. It's Z tier. Got him playing for the chat non-knowers. Yeah, so that's the thing that I'm... Okay. I want to make the allure of the first part of it all the 2026 OSTs. Because there's a bunch of OSTs here that I haven't listened to. I guess it's only these bottom 2 rows. I guess it's... Yeah, it's actually not as many as I thought it was. Wow, okay. That I'm, like, behind on. Because I've heard all of these ones from up through the 11th anniversary. I just haven't heard all of these ones. And then I have actually heard, like, the Cyberman OST. I've heard the Nappa Vegeta OST. And that's about it. Yeah, I guess that's it. So yeah, there are quite a few here that I need to still listen to for the very first time. But yeah, we'll see. I just don't want to spend too much time unnecessarily listening to them. When, like, I know it's just gonna take so long to end up ranking all of these, right? So I was thinking of going newest down to oldest. It's convenient that these are all listed in release order here, which is the exact same order that the playlist I'm going to be looking at is in, right? And in fact, I hadn't thought of this until now, but I think it might be a smart idea for me to put these on the same tab. So then you guys can see the OSTs playing as well. And then I'll just toggle back and forth. Because the only other option would be to have the tier list on this monitor, and then I would have the songs playing up here on my third monitor. So it would just be a lot of back and forth for me the whole time. Whereas if I just leave them on the same thing, I can just tab over. You guys can watch me switch the track, and then we can come back to it. I think that'll work. I think that'll work fine. The Fizz-UI Evo OST is actually really good. Yeah, it is. It's currently the first one in my playlist. Right now we're using the DBZ World playlist that has all of the OSTs in it, but mine, that's just my favorites. The top one in that playlist is UI Goku and Evo, so I hear it literally every time I open the playlist right now. But yeah, alright, so I figure we can start in the same order as these. Or, I guess, why am I scrolling down? The newest ones are going to be at the top, huh? So yeah, we could start with the newest ones at the top and then just kind of scroll down. Which, in fact... I don't even know if we have all of the newest ones. Yeah, Cooler's not here yet. Okay. We're gonna have to hunt for the Cooler OSTs separately then. Okay, let me, pull those up real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Whoops. Hold on. Oh no, oh no. Wait, it's actually weird that he didn't add them to the playlist because they're on his channel already. Okay, weird. Sorry, I just closed my YouTube like analytics overlay thing for the stream. I did not mean to do that. Gotta get that back open. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's two different Cooler OSTs. Perfect. I've got them both right here. Wait, what? You can only scroll up, down so far from the current video in the playlist. With your oh! Oh! Interesting. Okay, it's because I was just on, like, a random OST. Well, if I click the ones at the top, it's gonna spoil it. I was trying not to spoil by clicking any of these, but I guess that's... Okay, geez. Oh, yeah. So there was a bunch there. Okay. Duh. There we go. Alright, good shout. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get this started. We're gonna go ahead and start with Mr. Cooler. And this is the active. Okay. Oh, also, like, volume check. I'm assuming this is a little quiet. Is that better? Okay. This isn't bad. Whoa, this actually kind of goes hard. Wait. I mean, I don't hate this. It hasn't even gone through the full loop yet. Oh, a riser. That was the loop, right? That's how it starts. It has the little, like, soft intro. Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh, God. Okay, I can't actually scroll during this. I kind of like A or S tier for this. A or S tier. I'm definitely... let's go A tier. It could always change later, but for now we're gonna go A tier on that one. Alright, so far I'm liking this less. I mean, yeah, that's why I like it for sure, because it isn't just that generic guitar slop that we hear in a lot of stuff. You're gonna get so much stuff in F tier from guitar slop. In fact, I probably should... while we let this go, I'm gonna rename these tiers. So, F. Well, I want there to be... Okay, I guess... there is other stuff that's gonna go in, like, the low tiers that isn't just guitar slop, so maybe it doesn't make sense to specifically name the tiers that. Like this OST. This OST isn't that good. I also feel like, is there too many tiers here? Like B, C, D, E, F, that's so many different tiers, right? I think I want to get rid of E. Hold on. That way it's like an actual grading system. There's less there. I kind of want to get rid of... It's just so many tiers, right? Alright, this will be fine. This will be fine. I'm going to go ahead and put this one in D tier, because it's not really special at all, in my opinion. Yeah. We'll put it C tier. C tier. Because it's fine. It sounds fine. It's like a listenable-ish song. Like, if this just came on in the background, I wouldn't, like, be bothered by it. I think that's going to be the benchmark. For something to be a C tier OST or better, it has to at least be, like, not a bother. To where it could just be on in the background and it's fine. It doesn't have to be, like, a song I desire or anything, but it has to be, like, just chill music. Like, just not anything, like, actively bad. And then once we get to, like, actively bad, that's when we'll go D tier for, like, a lot of those guitar slop ones that I actively don't like. And then F tier will be reserved for, like, just bad OSTs. Like, there's only one OST I can think of off the top of my head that is absolutely going in F tier, and that is AGL TIERLIST. That is an example of an F tier OST. Alright. Metal Cooler getting the disrespect he deserves. Absolutely. Okay, and right off the bat, we are in for a big one. Apparently, this is a huge OST that people freaked out about when it released. I still have not heard this yet. Oh, you guys can't see it at all. It's like behind the chat box and everything. But it is the Namek Goku one, the Frontier LR. Here we go. It's different. What? It sounds like a high school choir. It's like giving Pentatonix vibes, if you're familiar with the group. I mean, this is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, okay. You guys are probably gonna be upset about this. You're probably gonna be upset about this, and it is what it is. I don't think that this is like an S tier OST. I think that this one's, I would call this one overrated, based on what I've heard people... I'm like A or B tier on that. I'll go A tier, because you guys are gonna freak out if I go B tier, I'm sure. No, literally, I'll give it A tier. I'll give it A tier. It's not that good. It's not that good. Here's the thing. It's got really good sounds, right? Like, that choir in it is kind of cool. I do like those vocals. Like, there's really good balance between, like, the grunginess of the bass and then, like, the angelicness of, like, the notes in the top and stuff. But there's no B section. Like, the sounds are cool, but the musical composition is lacking. The melody isn't, like, super catchy. I don't know. I think it's musically lacking for me. So, that's the best I can give it. Alright, here we go. Beerus active. Okay, this is pretty good. This is at least A tier. Yeah, the violin is pretty tough here. Okay. I like at least A tier for this, I think. Could this maybe make it into S? I mean, if we put these two in A, to be fair, I feel like we kind of got to go S with this one, right? And we also need to not forget we do have Z. We have Z tier as well. Yeah, I like this for S. That's fine. Okay. Oh. What is this weird, like tribal choir soundbite they keep putting in? It's like the same as what the Namek-Goku one has. I think I'm gonna probably put it with the Namek-Goku one. No, it's a shorter loop. It's not as inventive. I'm gonna go B tier for this one. It's like barely below. This is like bottom of A. This is like top of B. Okay, on to God Goku. B for Beerus being barely below. Goodness gracious, holy alliteration. I mean... Okay. So, here, I won't pause it. The B section, where it, like, has the key change or whatever, I guess that kind of saves it from being, like, D tier. Legit, I'm putting this in C tier. This is so boring. This is definitely some guitar slop. Yeah, not really a fan. Not really a fan. Nothing exciting about that. Oh, wait, but we did say, if it was on in the background and it doesn't actively bother me, it can't go any lower. Okay, yeah, so then C tier makes sense. Okay. I was considering D tier, genuinely, but... Man, the flavor of 2026 OSTs really has kind of shifted, huh? Interesting. These all feel like they came from the same album, you know? I mean, this is kind of C tier as well, no? I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff in C tier. Alright. C tier. I'm going to rename this. There we go. That is the C for completely forgettable tier. And then we're going to call this the don't click play tier. D for don't click play. And then this is going to be like... You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want those words to be visible the entire stream and then it gets demonetized. But yeah, that's basically what it means. Okay, we really need to get this one off my screen. Next. Thank you. Oh, these are story OSTs. Okay, okay. We're gonna run into things like this in this playlist where they might not be on the list. Yeah, so like these ones aren't here, right? Because they're not specifically Jiren's OSTs, they're from the story event. None of those count. So we're not going to be ranking those because I just don't have an easy way to do it on this list here. So we'll skip over those. Let's go to God Vegeta. Two minutes until maintenance chat. Uh... I could it's like almost there. It's in between guitar slop and like actually good, right? So maybe like B. It is pretty mid. Maybe like C tier then. Let's start listening to this one while we rank that one. I'm thinking maybe C tier for that one. Probably. But the thing... I'm gonna put it B. I'm gonna put it B. Alright, I kind of wish that B section was a little heavier. It seemed like it had something going on there. Probably gonna put that in the same tier as the other one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. No! Chat. It's maintenance time. Balls. So sad, so sad. Alright. This is pretty C tier. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything special here at the moment. Alright, I could see this one B tier. Chat, should we pull a fast one on him? Should we pull a fast one on him? What do you think? Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? Is what I was referring to. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with B tier here. Oh, okay, we might have an A tier OST, ladies and gentlemen. AS. Let me see if it explodes. If it stays like this... it's probably actually B. I don't know. It does sound kind of cool. It just feels like it's lacking a little bit, no? I'll put it A. I'll put it A. Okay, here we go. Is this Chop Suey or is it the other one? It's sounding like Chop Suey, guys. Oh, sick. Okay. I mean, S. I want to put it Z strictly for the meme, but also like. It's not really Z tier. If I'm thinking about the stuff I like to have in Z tier, it's S tier. It's S tier. Because, like, we have to factor the rest of the song, right? Like, the beginning does sound very chop suey, and it's cool. It's one of the coolest intros to any OST, but then there's also the rest of the OST, which is kind of just guitar slop. So I feel like even giving it S tier is, like, that's favorable. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Jesus. Is it Cell Max? Holy shit. A or S? Oh, yeah, okay, this is S. This is S. This is S. Hold on, let me boost it a little bit. It's pretty good. Oh. Alright. Do we make this the benchmark for Z tier? It's pretty close to Z tier. Well, let's put it in Z for now. No, it's S tier. It's S tier. I'm sorry. It can't. Z is just that extra special, like, cream of the crop thing, you know? That just doesn't quite have it. What should we do on JP? I haven't logged into JP in so long, I don't even know what to begin to play here. I have no idea what I need to do on this, Maybe we could grind an easy A. Something brainless that I don't have to, like, pay attention to. B tier, maybe? I'm gonna put that B tier. Ooh, that's funky. It's kind of in the same spot. I'm okay with this being B tier as well. Alright, Yakan. F tier because of World Tournament anger, nah. I'm trying to be unbiased like that, right? And sometimes we're gonna hear really, like, intense heavy metal OSTs that are good, like the Nappa Vegeta one. But then, normally I would sway away from those a little bit because they're really hard to make YouTube videos over the top of. So I typically don't listen to them, but I'm trying to, like, escape that bias and just think about it as an objective song and not, like, for the use cases of what I use these OSTs for, right? Trying to be as objective as possible. And in doing that, this one sucks. I think this is actually my first D tier. I'm pretty much not a fan of that, like, at all. Yeah, not good. Okay. This kind of feels A tier. I'm alright with this. Alright, yeah, A tier. A tier, for sure. Okay. Oh, man. That is an S tier start, I'll say. Should see what happens. We're falling off. We're falling off. Nothing's happening. Ah, man. Okay. It'll go A tier. It'll go A tier. A or B? I'm really, torn between A and B here. Yeah, it's a good start, and then it does nothing. I gotta put it B, because it's... Here we go, here we go. Because it's bland. There we go. Bland OST. And then these ones are awesome. These ones are super awesome. Cool. Okay, so we are now through all the OSTs that I've never heard before. That was all the ones I had literally never listened to before. Obviously, now, as we dip into the next couple of years, it's going to be OSTs that maybe I'll need a lot of refreshers on. But it's going to get quicker and quicker as we go to the older OSTs that I've heard a lot. Because some of them, like I said, I won't even need to click on the song. I could just drag it straight to the tier. I can justify this one in A. Yeah, I'll put it in A. This one is probably Z, right? Yeah. This is a Z tier OST. I think. This is definitely between S and Z, for sure. Somewhere there. I'm actually gonna make this. This feels like a fair benchmark to be like bottom of Z. I think this is like bottom of Z. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. I don't hate it. B section is kind of the same as the A section. Okay, I'll put an S. I'll put an S. Ah, maybe it's A. I feel like it's A. It really is. That Clash Royale is a good shout there. That's really funny. Okay. That's Z tier. That's a Z tier OST. That one's really good. Yeah. That one feels easy to rank. Yeah, I'm between A and B here. I'm gonna put him in B. I'm gonna put him in B. Yeah. Okay, the Daima OST is coming in. Probably between A and B on this one, too. I'm gonna go B here. It's kind of guitar sloppy, a little bit. Uh-oh, Z, you're gonna be in trouble in a second here. You might actually get some Daima stuff. There's actually gonna be multiple Daima OSTs in the Z tier, so, yeah, this is A. This is A or S. Nah, this is S. Yeah. This one's really good. I like this one, actually. Okay, this is the insane one, right? Yeah, that's kind of incredible. It has a water droplet in it. Like, come on. Too good. That one's kind of easy. I mean, yeah. If UI Goku and SSBE is going in S tier, this, or Z tier, this also has to, right? Easily. Okay, who is this? Oh, the login bonus card. Yeah, A tier when you miss the EX. Fair, fair. Okay, this is completely forgettable. Yeah. That one's not great. I can maybe do A for this one. Sure, A tier. You actually liked that Goku? Ugh. Can maintenance be over already? I know. I know. I just want power level, bro. Oh, this one's S tier. Maybe Z, maybe Z. Let me listen. Da-na-na-na. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like this in... It's really close between these two. Let me listen to how it loops. I'll put it in Z. I'll put it in Z. Okay? It's crazy the disparity of some of these OSTs, literally within the same celebration as each other. That's wild. We have such different taste in music, Z. I am very quickly learning. Is there a C section here? That's it? I mean... yeah, I'm stuck between B and C. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of mix-up between B and C. These tiers already don't feel very, aptly sorted. It's fine, we'll just go C tier here. Okay, this is a good OST. Yeah, that's Z. That's Z tier. Okay, that's easily a C tier. Ooh. Alright, yeah. Yeah. That feels right. That feels right. I like that where that's at. This is S, right? Or Z. This one's, like, incredible. Yeah, this is Z. This is Z. Yeah, Garlic Jr.'s OSTs are not bad. Other than, Daimaforku, he's basically ranking better than any unit so far. That has, like, multiple. Yeah, sick. Alright. That's how you know it belongs in Z tier, because I'm almost just getting distracted listening to it, not moving on to the next song. It's very good. Oh, that's cool sound. Oh, that's a really bad section, though. Alright. It's trying. It's just not succeeding. We'll put that in B tier. I think this one's probably gonna go A. Actually, I think it's S. Yeah, we'll go S with this one. I know that might seem weird. That might seem a little bit different, but I like this OST. Like, for some reason, the melody is actually catchy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, here we go. Lock in, chat. We got some big ones coming in. What do we think? This is this one's definitely going up there. Yeah. Easily Z tier. Easily Z tier. Oh yeah, so good, dude, so good. Dun, 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 dun. Sick. Alright, here we go. It genuinely might almost be Z tier as well. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely Z tier. Alright. Yeah, that was too easy. Some of these are going to be too easy. In fact, I'm realizing how many Daima characters are going to be in Z tier. I mean, this was kind of mid. Kind of mid. I'll give it A. I'll give that one A. This one's better, right? This one I feel like I can give S, yeah. Yeah, I'll give this one S. That's fine. Oh, Z tier for sure, guys, right? What do we think? I mean, like, it's just a lullaby. It's just a lullaby. So, like, by default, we kind of have to, you know. This is like, spoilers, this is where Yajirobe is going to end up, you know. Yeah. Alright, we ready for bedtime, chat? We ready for a nap? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Nah, you fuck with it. You like the lullaby? Oh. Okay. I was not familiar with your game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm through the course of listening to that track, like the process of that track from start to finish once, we went from D tier, and I think I'm in S. It's actually pretty good. Hold on. What the fuck? Alright, yeah. They can go in S. This is fine. Yeah, what the hell? Wow. That's... They kind of cooked with that one. Oh, this one. Okay, I think this one's decent, too. Let's give it the full listen through. See where it might end up. Oh. It's so creative, and it's listenable. I want to hear if it goes into any other section besides this. Because that's obviously going to factor in. Right now, I'm kind of sitting at, like, B or A. Maybe A. I don't know, it's really repetitive. And then... yeah, no, it's really repetitive. Okay, we'll go B tier with this one. Alright, Giant Ape Baby. So far, we're here. Okay. Yeah. That's, hold on. This part actually hits, like, a little bit. Oh! Okay, yeah. We'll put that in A tier. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's check the other baby one. I mean, this one's kind of in the same realm. I don't know, I don't really like the like, drill bass happening in the background for this one. I feel like it takes away a little bit for me. I'm gonna go B tier with this one. Yeah, it's almost there. It's got a really good melody, which is something that I usually, like, rate very highly, but the rest of the track I'm struggling with, so we'll leave it where it's at. Eh. Okay. So this is kind of the way I think I'm figuring out the way we're gonna continue to allocate into these different tiers. So C tier, completely forgettable, is gonna be like if it genuinely just doesn't have anything that I like about it, but it's not like there's nothing to hate about it either, right? That's totally what this is. That's exactly how I feel about this track. There isn't a single part of this track I think sounds good or is well put together. It's just completely forgettable. But there's nothing bad about it. B is gonna be like there's something I like about it, but like it falls flat hard as like a total track. A is gonna be or like there's something specific about it, like it's a good track, but there's something about it that I don't like with the baby one. And then A tier is going to be, like, if it's got, something to it, I guess. I don't know. There's a little bit of confusion between these tiers, I guess, still. And then S is literally, like, a good track that's just not quite Z tier. I feel is kind of fair. All right. I definitely like this more than the last one we just heard. Oh. That's not bad. We can get that one into A. Oh, this is the main theme of the game, so we'll skip that one. Golden Frieza Gogeta. Yeah, A tier. A tier feels okay with this one. Yeah, G4. We're almost about to add another one to Z tier. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I mean, this one's probably S tier, if not Z. I like this one in Z. And then I'll put this one in Z. Ah. Yeah, we'll leave it in Z. We'll leave it in Z. I'm okay with that one in Z. You know the funny thing is... Oh, I was just gonna say this. Yes, we've got an all-caps message from Z here. Videl does have an OST. It's just not included in that OST game. I wonder if none of the Banner Unit OSTs are in that game. Like, was Yajirobe in there? I don't know if we checked, you know? I'm between B and C here. Let's go B. Alright, the kids. I think that's incorrect. I don't think it recaptures the feeling of STR Videl. I'm pretty sure that her OST is going to go much higher. Yeah, alright. We're gonna put that in B as well. It's not that good. Oh, man. Alright, I'm between A and S here. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We'll go S. We'll go S. Let me keep listening. Does this deserve Z? Nah. We'll go S. Lock in, chat. Here we go. I mean, this is like just the definition of Z, right? Like, yeah, this is such an easy choice. All right, yeah, that's too easy. Now this is frighteningly different. Ooh. It's kind of bad, guys. It's kind of really bad. Yeah, that's D tier. That's D tier. How does bro have a Z tier and a D tier OST? Are you kidding me? That's like incredibly unlistenable. Ugh. All right, let's get something better on the in our headphones. How about this? All right. We could listen to it all day, but in the interest of time, we all know what it sounds like. Let's move on to the next. This is really, really close between Z and S tier. I feel like it's lacking just that little bit to be in Z tier. We're gonna put that in S. Okay, Nova. Here we go. I can give this S tier as well. Z, because it's Gogeta. Do it for Cozy. We'll be getting AGL Omega into Z tier for Cozy. Don't worry. And yeah, I'm trying not to be biased about, like, characters and stuff, right? The song is the song. Which, honestly, thinking about it now, it would have been a fun way to rate these if I had just, like, blindly done them, right? So I just listen, and I don't know who it belongs to, but then I decide where it goes before I know who the character is. That'd have been a cool way to do this, actually. Would require some additional logistics that I hadn't thought of ahead of time, though, so. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Wait, this is the active skill? And this is the... Oh, the reverse exchange. I see. Yeah. Okay. We might have another... Wait. What the... What is this? What is this picture? Why do I have a picture of Vegito Blue and Trunks? Hold on. So you guys can see this real well. Look, why is there a picture of Vegito Blue and Trunks? That image is the Blue Boys? They have the same active OST? What do you mean? Okay, let me also fill you in by saying I've never watched the animations for the Blue Boys. So I don't know what... I didn't realize that... Okay, so I knew Vegito Blue was in their active skill, but I didn't realize that Trunks was depicted in their card. I guess that makes sense because it's all from, like, the Future Saga arc. But, okay, that makes sense. I just didn't realize he was in the artwork. What even zoom percent were we on? Is this fine? This should work, right? Let me zoom out one more. Oh, that's just 100. Perfect. Okay. Well, I kind of think it's Z tier. Oh, Vegeta's is the family Gallic gun. Got it. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, yeah, I'm okay with that in Z tier. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, on to the next. Sorry about that, chat. Just being a one-head. Ooh, good one. I grabbed the wrong one. I meant that one. This is what we're ranking now. We'll put that one S tier. This makes you want to play Dokkan. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put that one Z tier as well. Yeah, GDC really did hit with the OSTs, my god. These are all so good. I didn't realize. Okay, TN. This is kind of Z tier as well. Yeah. That's pretty Z tier. Okay, how about the intro? We're down to A, I think. Nah. S tier. Gotta put a little bit of respect on it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll go S tier here. Alright, Tao. Well, yeah, we started with a lot of B's and C's, and then there was a lot of Z's. And now we're going right back. The fuck is this? Oh! Hold on, though. That sounds sick. This part is A tier. Alright, alright. Alright, we'll give him A tier. We'll give him A tier. We will give him A tier. It kind of turned up. Okay, this one's really good. This one's really good. This one's at least S. We might go Z here. Let me give it a listen. Yeah, I really like that. That's so good. That's so good. Does it do anything else, though? Yeah, it's just those two sections over and over. I think we gotta leave it an S for that. It's right there. It's right there, though. It's so close to being Z tier. It just needs, like, something else. Something little. Holy noise. Oh my god. It's so noisy. This melody is cool, which makes me want to put it A tier, but it's so noisy. This part's neat. It's still really muddy, though. Oh my god, it's just so noisy. It's so muddy. I can't. I'm putting that B tier. You like the Tech Super Saiyan 2 Kefla reference in there? Was there? Was there a reference? Interesting. And then AGL Broly. What are you hearing? Got better ears than me. Wow. This is not good. This is not good. Yikes. It's guitar slop. It's not music. It's muddy. Ugh. Yeah, that's not catchy. Even the B section, it's still muddy. Genuinely putting that in D tier. I actually really hate this. Yeah, the card is good. Their OSTs are just not, right? Yeah, those are tough. Alright, let's get back to some good OSTs. How about that? Here we go. Int hit. I'm okay with S here. Yeah. We'll go S. It's not making me feel that thing inside that makes me want to put it any higher, you know? Yeah, we'll go S on that one. It's a very solid track. Oh. Okay. This one's pretty hot. Alright, it's a little flat. We're gonna go S tier with this one as well. Actually, maybe even A. Nah, it's okay in S. It's okay in S. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Yeah, I could see those ones being very polarizing for people. Oh, wait, isn't this one good, though? Oh, never mind. Like, what is that? This OST is Z tier. Like, top of Z tier. Like, potentially top 10 in the game for 2 seconds. And then it immediately shoots itself down to C tier. Sick. So sick. Garbage. It had massive potential, but yeah, that's not a good OST. I do like this part. I'm gonna put it in B tier because of this part. Yeah. That feels fair. That feels fair. This could be B or A. I'll give it A. I'll give it A. Feels justified. Alright, let's go PyCon. Oh, yeah, this one's really good. Okay. We're looking at, like, SZ. I kind of want to put it in Z. Let me keep listening, though. Yeah, we'll go Z. We'll go Z. Alright, on to Cell. This one's also very good. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just looking at the tiers. Potentially considering reassigning them. Because, like, I'm noticing we have all this stuff in D tier, and I feel like the couple that are going to end up in F tier are not that much worse than these D tier ones, that maybe we could just put them all in one tier. Absolve the F tier. And then, like, shift everything down one, you know? Maybe we'll do that later if it feels necessary. I'm just, like, thinking of my favorite OSTs in the game and knowing that there's going to be a huge disparity between some of the stuff I put in Z tier and, like, my absolute favorite ones. But, I don't know. We'll just keep going for now. I'll put it B. I'll put this B tier. Yeah, it's alright. It's not amazing. You're excited for a few in particular? I'm sure everybody's got a couple that they're waiting for. Which OSTs are you guys waiting for the most? Which ones are you guys most excited for right now? Yeah, alright, that's very C tier. Very C tier. Oh. There's another Bardock OST. We'll find it later. We'll find it later if we need to hunt that down. It's not in the playlist though. Alright, that one's easily B tier. We'll just plop that one down. Excited for AGL Bardock? Really? You mean like the Dokkan Fest? And then Int Broly and AGL Broly, STR Dragon Fist. Yeah, I know you're excited for Tapion and Minosha. Chewy. Alright, let's put that in B. Equally forgettable. Also, I'm gonna put this one here, so it's out of the way. You're excited for AGL Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku. Those OSTs tell a good emotional story. Okay, yeah. You're with it on that one. That makes sense. Kind of feeling C-tiery on this one. Yeah, we've officially hit a little chunk of guitar slop here. Unfortunately. Yeah. C-tier you go, buddy. Okay. This is more feeling like more BA. You still have global open? You just haven't pressed any buttons? Just sitting there open? That's funny. We'll go. And we're gonna go C tier with that as well. I tried to give it a chance, but not great. Not a great OST. You're cosplaying Dokkan right now? I don't even know what that means. Yeah. More C tier, yay. Okay, this is a good OST. Alright, that one can sit in S. Wow, that's the same OST. Okay. It's literally the exact same thing, except it's using guitar instead of choir. It's actually the same song. They're the same OST. And they both have good sound quality, with like the choir versus the guitar, so I'll put them in the same spot. Well, right, it's the quote-unquote incomplete standby OST, but you'll see, like, when we get to the Jiren ones, they're actually terribly different. They're, like, missing a lot of pieces of the track, and they sound like actually incomplete pieces of musical composition. Whereas those ones just had 2 different instruments, but it was the same song. Okay, this one's not as good. This one's kind of just in C, I would say. Yeah. We'll go C tier for that one. I like this one in A. Maybe S. Alright, I think it's okay in A. Oh man, we got some goofy OSTs coming. Like... I mean, realistically, this is... This is so bad. It's so bad. Jiren is an outliner, you'll admit, but the rest of them are mainly the same, but a few instruments missing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I What were we thinking, Dokkan? What were we thinking? It's funny that Frieza gets the heroic while Goku sounds like he's in a horror movie. Yeah, that's a fair take. It's kind of weird. Why'd I just get 4 missions done out of nowhere? That was weird. Oh, I already ranked him. This is what we're listening to, right? Yeah, I'm okay with that in C tier as well. That doesn't really impress me. Now we've got a good OST. There we go. Oh, Alt Art Stage 31 missions. You're right, you're right. Good shout. I forgot which Easy A I was doing. The Uneasy Alliance OST. Did you make up that phrase, or is that like a term? I think it goes A. I think it goes A. Okay. Alright, S tier for that one. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I think it can just sneak into Z tier, yeah. You played for 9 years without sound? Yeah, I have too. I've played for a very, very long time without sound now. Unfortunate as that is. I mean, I guess it's been helpful being a content creator. So I still hear the music a lot. And I watch a lot of Dokkan content. So, I definitely hear a lot of the OSTs, even when I'm not playing the game. Yeah, that one's just barely good enough to be Z tier. LR AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku is... OST is top tier, in your opinion? Okay. You're the second person to mention that one, so that'll be exciting when we get there. I'm gonna put this one in B. I don't really like this. Not vibing. Not vibing, chat. Who's my favorite Dokkan content creator? That's a really good question, actually. It's a very good question. I will say just because of convenience of like typically, okay, a lot of the time I consume Dokkan content because I need information. It makes it easier for me to produce my own content when I can fact check myself on through other people's channels. So because of that, I do watch a lot of The Truth DT. But I wouldn't say that he's my favorite. If I just had to pick one that I like for their enjoyment of their content, I would say Vilify is one of my bigger inspirations because of the type of content he's created on his channel is very similar to the kind of channel I'm kind of trying to create. So inspiration-wise, I would choose Vilify maybe. Like Truth is the most convenient. Vilify is the biggest inspiration, and then maybe like Toon would be like the most interesting. I guess, maybe? I don't know. I also do like watching Iron a lot. Not for like Dokkan purposes, but just his personality. He's very entertaining to watch. I think we're gonna put this in B as well. Yeah, we're gonna go for B on this one. I think that makes sense. You didn't ever know about Vilify until you started watching my videos and you started getting recommended him. We do have very similar channels, so. Oh, that's right, this one. Oh, this one's actually very good, though. Hold on. This is probably Z tier. Yeah, this is Z tier. This is Z tier. Wow. Yeah, Vil is more popular on the YouTube short side of things. I know, he is a shorts monster, dude. He has, like, insane thumbnails for them. I could never. Like, spending 45 minutes making a thumbnail for a 20-minute video is bad enough. I can't imagine for a 10-second clip. Like, nah. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Especially because, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, if you're not content creators yourself, but on the website YouTube, like, studio client, you do not have access to adding thumbnails to your YouTube shorts. The only way you can add a thumbnail to your YouTube short is on mobile. And you can't actually, like, click an image separate from the video and then add it on top and then make that the thumbnail. The only thing that you have, there's an additional thing that you can do on mobile when you're uploading shorts, and that is, when you upload the short from mobile, you can select a frame throughout the short to be the thumbnail. You don't have access to that on PC when you're just, like, on the YouTube website uploading a short. So the fact that he has those cool thumbnails means that he is uploading those shorts from mobile. He's recording the short on his computer, sending the finished file of the project to his phone, and then uploading it on his phone so that he can select the thumbnail. And within the video, you have to create a screen that's the thumbnail. So usually you just start your short with a quick snippet of the thumbnail, and then it starts the video. But yeah, so there's a lot of extra work going into that for him. So it's like big props that he's doing the shorts game, but I could never. It's so much work. I could never. A or B here. I think I'm okay with A. Let's go A. Oh, this is the 10th anniversary title screen, or summons, and then this is the title screen, and then we have Goku. You see a lot of AI thumbnails lately? I wonder who be doing those. I try not to do them often. Every time I post a video with an AI thumbnail, I get at least one comment of someone being like, "Well, AI thumbnail, don't do that shit." It's just such a stigma thing, you know? I try not to do it. But every now and then, it's justified. Alright, I'm kind of feeling A-tiery with this one. A or S? Let's go S. Let's go S. This one's pretty good. Yeah, the sax does go pretty hard. I mean, yeah, Vil putting in that kind of effort is totally worth. He does get a lot of views for it, right? I also feel like that's a bad mentality to have, though. Like, I have to try and stray myself away from that kind of a mentality at all. Because if 1 + 1 = 2 in this situation, then you're saying, like, it's worth it for Vil to put in the effort because of the views he gets. But I don't get those kind of views, so is it not worth it for me to put in the effort because I don't get those views? You know what I mean? It's a bad mentality to have if you want to grow as a content creator. You should never, like, make decisions about what you're willing to invest based on the output you're getting. Because you'll always fail that way in the content creation space. Alright, moving on to a real OST. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. We're gonna do these ones in order. Someone mentioned something about the fact that these are a very good story, back to back. So we're gonna listen to the first one, and then the transformation. Here we go. Which, honestly, I should probably start doing for, like, all of them. Because the OSTs, a lot of the time, do ramp up. Like, once you go from intro to transformation and stuff. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Probably S tier for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go S tier here. People care way too much about AI. There are way worse problems in the world. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. The thing that bothers me about, like, okay, I'll rant about it in a second. Let's hear this one. Okay, this one might be S tier. Or Z tier. It's either S or Z. We'll keep listening. Yeah, that's a pretty good take. I like everything you've said here about the OSTs, Mr. Pop G. Very, very accurate. Like, a lot of the times it feels like the OSTs are kind of random, and they don't match the situation or anything, but this one does a very good job at, like, representing the transformation and stuff. Totally. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it at top of S there. I like that. I like that. Oh, so the thing I was gonna say about AI. What doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me about the AI thing is, like, I don't pay artists to make my thumbnails. I make my own thumbnails. So there's nobody in the world whose business is being hurt or dampened by the fact that I'm producing AI art instead of just making the art myself, right? Like, someone got so mad at me before, saying that, like, they would have rather seen the shittiest drawn image ever than this AI slop. And I was just like, well, you know, it would actually take me longer to make a shitty drawing than it would to do the AI art. Like, you know, it was a matter of doing it simply because it was just a video I wanted to post and whatever. But it literally doesn't affect anyone or hurt anyone, you know? If I was to the point where I was making money on my videos enough to, like, buy thumbnails, then I would do that. I wouldn't, like, opt to just buy or just, like, make AI art for free when I could purchase thumbnails from, like, people that can make good ones. I would just do that instead. But right now, it's all free anyway because I'm literally just making it for myself. So the only thing that actually posting an AI artwork does is save me time, which is essentially just free time. It's not like, oh, I'm cutting corners so I have to work less. Like, this isn't a job. This is a hobby. I don't make, like, I make, like, pennies on my YouTube channel, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's unnecessary when people bitch about that. Well, right, and I understand when people are not a fan on principle, like you're saying. Like, I get it. The principle of it, sure. But when you, like, we have to take things, you can't take everything at face value. For instance, if somebody was deceased on the floor and their internals were coming out, they're bleeding, whatever, not in a good way, right? And then there's a person standing over them that has a bloody knife. And you ask that person, did you kill them? And they're like, yeah, I did that. Then we immediately, there's no more conversation to have. There's no more questions to ask. We just immediately decide that person's fate. And that's it. Or is there, like, context? Is there a lot more to any given situation, and we don't know whether that person was defending themselves? We don't know if the other person, like, pulled a weapon on them first, and all of these different things, right? I feel like it's the same with AI art. It's not a blanket. There's context to every situation. And I feel like hating AI art on principle is the same thing as that, like, face value judgment. I feel that that's an apt comparison because anybody who I hear talk about AI in a negative sense talks about it as negatively as people talk about murderers. So that feels like a very fair comparison in my opinion. Do we sneak this one into S or into Z, or does it maybe just stay in S? I think it stays in S. Yeah, we'll go S for that one. Ooh, this one's really good. Maybe another S. Yeah, that can stay in S. That can stay in S. You don't use AI, but you don't care if someone does. It's not like using AI is going to hurt you. And that is where my stance lies. That's where my stance lies. And here's my thing anyway. If someone did want to, like, use AI and, like, you know, the whole thing I was saying, like, okay, let's say I'm the Truth DT and I got, like, big baller money to have someone on payroll to do my thumbnails, but instead I'm just making AI art, so I'm effectively taking away from, like, the art community, because they're, you know, like, that's someone's job, essentially, or whatever. I also think that people can tell when it's AI art, so that's not gonna, like, hurt the business of people that are capable of making real art, right? The only reason that it would actually hurt to use AI art is if it was so good and so convincing that people don't even know it's AI, and then now you're actually taking away something from real artists, right? I guess? I don't know. But I will say, the comment of, it's not like using AI is gonna hurt me, that's where the waters get a little bit muddy for me. Because, I mean, the most likely way that the human race ends at this point is through technological takeover, right? If the whole sci-fi concept that AI gets out of hand and then ends up taking over the human race and destroying us all, right? And I think that while it's not guaranteed or even likely for that to happen, I do think it is 100%, I'm 100% certain that the human populace who is currently developing AI technology is not smart enough or capable of stopping it if it gets out of hand. So, being someone who participates in any type of AI anything, technically, there is some odd chance that you are contributing to the end of the world. But that's obviously a very doomsday mentality, right? Okay, this OST sucks. We're putting this one C tier. Let's put this one B. Wow, the 10th Annie headliners really didn't have that many crazy OSTs, huh? I mean, like, the main two, right? Vegito and Gogeta. I'm curious to know what that, you said that, like, Okay, AI being a mark of low quality or laziness. That's totally fair. Anytime I put out an AI thumbnail, it's genuinely just because I was too lazy to make a real one, right? Like, definitely agree with that. But like, for instance, the Beerus doing the dump truck of pudding into Boo's mouth, that was just because I had a funny idea for a joke, and I wasn't gonna pay someone to draw that for me, so I just made AI do it, right? But I obviously don't have the skill to draw that myself. But yeah, like, there are artists, people in your life directly impacted by the spread of AI art. I'm curious to know what that impact is, actually. Alright, the Glorio Active OST is, like, alright. Put this one A tier. And then this one's going Z tier immediately. This is so good. Humans aren't dying for years upon years to the point where the stuff we do right now has zero effect on the future. That is not true. That is absolutely not words that you should be living by. Don't believe that for a second. Actions have consequences. And it is possible for a current generation of humans to do enough to have enough impact on the world that it affects future generations. I wouldn't live your life like that. That's pretty selfish. We are getting close to Go Tanks. Is that going to be another good one? I don't actually remember what his sounds like off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, this one's not, like, great. It's honestly kind of C tier. This one, though. This Wii music right here. This is some Wii Sports Resort music right here. This is S tier, or Z tier, in my opinion. Your brother got hate rated by AI bros shitting on his art that he put weeks of effort into, and multiple of my close friends have had similar experiences of just being bullied by people that support AI art. So? What? That's crazy. I wouldn't necessarily blame the existence of AI art for that. That's just people being shitty. But also, I wouldn't necessarily say that that is... What were the words you used? Oh, people in your life directly impacted by the spread of AI art. Which made me think that their business was being impacted, and the success of them being able to be artists was being impacted. But you're just saying that they're having, like, they have discovered an opposing group socially? Okay. I apologize for my lack of sympathy. We all got haters, you know? And the sad thing is sometimes our haters are the people that are doing the wrong thing while we're doing the right thing, but then they still hate us for it, right? So. Alright, here we go. The GOAT, Mr. Tanks. Oh, this one! Yeah, this one's pretty good. We can go S for here, at least. Ah, maybe we do go Z. No, I think I need to go S here. I need to be honest with myself. I'm gonna go S. Alright, then we got Annie Laza. Okay, the anti-laws active is not insanely good. I'm kind of okay putting it in C, honestly. This one's good, though. I know that this one's good. This one might be Z. Oh, yeah. That's really unfortunate to hear, Chewy. That he was trying to, like, start up commissions, had to quit because of the hate and stuff. I mean, but again, people hating doesn't really have anything to do with AI art. That is definitely unfortunate. Sad that it happened, but... yeah, no. I mean, bottom line is I just wish people weren't shitty, right? It would be nice if people were, just generally more supportive of their community. But if I were to give any advice to your brother, I would say to not let the haters get him down. And if, you know, as long as you have people... I mean, you don't even need people in your corner. You really don't. As long as you yourself believe in your artwork and you think it's good, then you should use that as motivation to continue. Talking directly to you, Chewy's brother. You shouldn't give up on your dreams just because some people shit on it. Some people aren't gonna like you. Believe it or not, guys, there are people out there. There are people out there who literally are of the 100% firm belief that the world would be a better place if I did not exist. I have people that dislike me that much, okay? From communities that I've been a part of in the past for various reasons, right? So, some my fault, some not. We all have our haters, but you can't let those people dictate the way you're going to live your life and the things that you're going to strive for and, you know, the goals that you're going to reach. That's the bottom line of it. But yeah, that's really unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry about that, Chewy. Alright, I think I like this one for Z tier. This one's good enough to be Z tier for me. This one's not nearly as good, I'll say. Kind of C tier. Yeah, I don't know. He just was in a weird order there, I guess. Bit odd. Okay, yeah, that one's fine where it's at. Alright, another C tier. I have a feeling we've hit a little bit of a section here where there's not going to be very many good ones. Someone could go like B tier, I guess. That's really weird. I don't like that it's... hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's very bad, too. Man, a lot of these are not great, huh? Yeah, he was almost right there with God Vegeta. Alright. This one can go B tier. Sure. Yeah. Hold on. Alright, B tier it is. B tier it is. I'm sorry, what, Z? Like on purpose? Oh, this one's really good. This one's probably A tier. Maybe S. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, that's S for sure. Damn, that's a good OST. Because you said why not. Alright, well. Go off, I guess. Alright, this one's really good. Oh, the Bardock we skipped is coming up. Okay. I think we can leave this one in S. I don't think it quite gets Z tier. Pretty close, pretty close. That makes sense the Bardocks were split, though, because they obviously released at different times. Like, the Awakening to LR was later. So that makes sense. I feel like I've never heard this. Which makes sense, this is the oldest unit in the game I don't own. Which means there's no reason, I mean, I wouldn't hear it in-game anyway, because I play with the sound off, but like, if I ever watched a video of the character being used or something, I wouldn't have bothered seeking something like that, because I don't own it. But yeah, that's pretty buns, huh? Alright, here's that Bardock one we missed out. Okay. More C tier. On to the next. Guys, there's so many left. There's so many left. We're even halfway done yet. Alright, that's also very forgettable. You know, the other thing that I didn't really consider until right now is that, like, my brain is gonna start getting, like, foggy from listening to all of these. When's the water break? I mean, I've already drank water like 4 times. Alright, that's C tier. I did think about doing a, like a water break emoji to make it like a segment on the streams. Because I do be stopping to drink water a lot. And then I could use, like, the little super mineral water. Like, PNG. I'm gonna put this one in D tier. Is that fair? I kind of hate it. Yeah, that's kind of buns. I'm gonna put that in D tier. That might be a hot take, but... Oh, the Family Kamehameha. Yeah, because they have, like, the standby failures as well, right? Yeah. Oh, this isn't a real one. The Summon OST. But it's such a good OST. I do like that one a lot. Okay. Here we go. You know you've made it when you're sponsored by G Fuel or Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. It'd be cool to have any sponsor at all, honestly. I'm sure I need to get a lot bigger for that to happen, though. Call me crazy, I'm gonna move this down to A. Because of, like, this part, it's not that good. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean. It's the same OST. I mean, it's like almost the exact same OST. It's this one. All right. It doesn't have the vocals at the start. Yeah. It's basically the same, though. Ooh, I think I'm gonna put this one in S. I mean, all of this part of it kind of sucks, though. Which makes me want to move it to A. But the other part is so good, it's like Z tier worthy. I think it falls in S. Yeah. That's fine. These ones are out of order. I mean, this one kind of sucks. Let's go for this one. That one's trying. We'll give it a little bit of credit there. I like this part. It just has like a weird build-up, and it's kind of slow. Yeah, that one's okay. Alright. Alright, some Call of Duty menu music right there. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that one in C tier. That's a Summon OST. We've got Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Maybe A tier here. Like, it's good-ish. It's nothing special. Oh. I see. Because this is the incomplete. Well, like, it sounds the same. I hate it. We'll put it a tier lower, because it is a little bit disjointed. Sonic is finished. Oh, okay. I can't remember the way that this one goes entirely. If it stays like this the whole time, or if it changes. If it stays like this the whole time, I'm sorry. It's going in D. This just feels so Fallen Soldier. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Isn't that the vibe here? Is this really? Wow. Okay. Yeah. D tier it is. Oh, okay, now we've got some energy. Wait. Oh, right, it's double actives. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. What is that? What is that? What is this picture? Oh, wait, there's 3. Oh, it's because the 2 actives. That's why. I see. This is... this one. That one can go S. I almost might like that one at Z. Playing that at your dad's funeral, stop. This one is also S, maybe Z. Let me keep listening for a sec. Yeah, we could leave it at S. Alright, nothing really going on with this one. Yeah. Okay. On to Roshi. Alright, this one's good. S tier feels fair for this because I also put Grandpa Gohan here, right? But then again, I put Pikkon up here. I don't know. This might be Z tier, guys. This is This is actually a tough choice. This feels like this might go Z tier. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it Z tier. I'm putting that one Z tier. Hell yeah. Wow, how do we get a tier above Z for this one? I'm gonna put it in A. It's not, like, actually bad. Yeah, I'm okay with that in A, genuinely. Okay. That can go in A. Sure, yeah. A feels fine for that. Yeah, that's a textbook B tier OST right there. Yeah. Alright. This one might be A tier here. Maybe not A tier. Yeah, that one actually is like B tier. Okay. On to Tech UI. Guys, there's still so many left. Oh, we have such a long time to go. Yeah, there's so many OSTs. We started with 406. Just over 400 total. Yeah, still only 2024, I know. But the thing is, as we go back in the years, there's less OSTs that released every year going backwards. So it's gonna get quicker as we go. Alright, yeah, I'm okay with that in A. Oh, right. Okay, this one's gonna be really good. I'm gonna go S tier with that one. It's not quite Z for me, not quite. Alright, that's Z tier. I do really like the Cellmax OSTs. Yeah, alright. That can go in Z. I think this might also be going in Z. Maybe. I might have to drop this one to S. We'll see. If you like the Cellmax OSTs, how can you never tell them apart? I don't know. It's a good question. I do like them, though. I do like them. I feel like it feels fair to put this one in S with that one in Z. Yeah. I just really like the way they sound. I don't know. It literally is, yeah, warning the OST. Okay, Super Saiyan 2 Trunks. Pretty solidly C tier, no? Chewie, you missed. Since Bio Broly. Bio Broly was... Did I miss him? Where is he? Bio Broly's here. So you missed all the worldwide units. And then like Roshi, Jiren, UI, Cellmax. That's all you missed. Okay, yeah, this OST is garbage. C tier feels fine. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Bro, why do they love doing this so much? Here, let's create this wonderfully composed music and then just use it for like 0.4 seconds and then just dip right back into the exact same guitar slop we always use. And they're just like, yeah, nah. It was almost good. Oh god, and the B section is just more guitar slop? Yeah. Completely forgettable. Honestly hate them for doing that. Okay. More kind of forgettableness. Guys, we got some crazy OSTs coming. The next 5 are all insane. Uh-oh. I will admit, I didn't actually realize they had 2 OSTs. Wow. This one might be Z tier. It is Z tier whimsy. It really is, isn't it? Alright. Oh yeah, especially this part. It's very good, very good. Yeah, that's incredible. Such a good OST. Oh, this one. Okay, okay. Yeah, this one's not as good. This one's not as good. Yeah, we could find space in B tier for that one. Yeah, we'll go B tier. Alright. On to some more funky ones. Boo's OSTs are also different, is the weird thing. They just don't fit in a package at all. This one's kind of C tier, no? I guess that's a fair take, Pop G, about his OSTs. They are very different, but it makes sense because of the different moments, right? Alright, but yeah, that one's not very good. I'm gonna throw that one in C. I think it's fair there. Hold on. This one is kind of bad, right? Like, I do like the melody a lot. Yeah, it'll go B. It'll go B. Yeah. B feels fine for that one. Oh, this one's really good. I don't know. It just feels like all his OSTs are so randomly different. Like, they don't even match with, like, the instruments that they're using or anything. S or A? S or A? Probably A. I'm gonna go, yeah, no. It's like so close between the two, between S and A. Wait, this isn't Super Saiyan 3 Goku. We're still on Boo right now. You must be mistaken, Z. Yeah, it's Boo, it's Boo. I could probably get this one into S. Yeah, I can't justify any higher than S for that. It's not terrible, though. We'll just go A for that one. It's not as good as the other one. Once again, you. Yeah, we didn't have that super class Saiyan guitar or violin. Exactly, exactly. That's interesting. Okay, sure. That one goes in B. Oh, wow. Alright, as long as it doesn't fall off anywhere. Everyone is here as OST. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I like that one. Okay, this one's mid, and then the next one's really good, right? Oh, wait, there's three? There's three for Topo? I think I'm okay with B tier here as well. Actually, kind of want to go to C. Yeah, we're gonna go C tier with that one. S for you? Wow. Insane. Okay, this one has like a little bit of salt for me. I'll give this one B. Alright, and then this one's actually really good. This one is probably S, maybe Z. It's probably S, or probably Z, probably Z. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Gammas are almost here. We're about to get back into the superhero OSTs. There's going to be a bunch more added to Z tier. Z and S are about to get a lot. This one feels S-worthy. Yeah. Good all the way through the song, no bad parts. Yeah. We like that. This might be even better. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Guys, it fell off really hard. This OST fell off so hard. Yeah, it's gotta go B. Like... this part is sick. The rest of it is very average. So, yeah, it's gotta go B. Yeah, I'm not really getting much from this. No good vibes here. Probably gonna just pass on that one. I guess. It's got, like, somewhat of a melody and stuff. We'll put it in B. Okay. Rosé. Probably another B or A. Some of those OSTs are carrying, but have their animations go along with them. Yeah, that's fair. Which, again, we're not considering any of those other factors that can, like, buff the status of an OST. We're just judging them as independent tracks and seeing where they land, you know? I think I can get this one in A. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we can get that one in S. Yeah, just considering the music, like, if we had some animations, then it would be a very different list. That's probably true. It's probably true. But then we'd also be rating a lot more. Because even if the OST goes really well with an animation, but the animation isn't good, you know what I mean? So you're not just straight up rating the music anymore. I'll put it next to it. It's alright. It's not like insanely better or worse in my opinion. It is pretty different sounding, but I think they're pretty comparable in my opinion. To be honest, I kind of like the other one better. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this one in A. Maybe Baba Yaga thinks that's a crazy take. Fair take. Cool. This one feels like an A tier, maybe. Alright, this one's S or Z. Probably S. Oh boy, the best OST is coming soon. I wonder who you're referring to. Oh, were you the one that mentioned AGL Broly earlier? Yeah, alright. S tier seems fine. I think I like S tier for this one too. Yeah. Not go GD yet. We gotta get through Broly first. I mean, this is probably Z. Maybe S. And I feel like it's just a tad shy of A. Or of Z, Let's check out the intro. Broly's intro's goated. Yeah, that is pretty good. We can get that one in S. Or in Z tier. That's fair, that's fair. Z for the key blast sound effects in the background. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Would Topkeep be going nuts for this one right now? This OST is just the sequel to the Tech Gods. Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking, because I want to put this one in S tier, but I was thinking about the 7th anniversary LRs and the fact that their OSTs are all going in Z tier, so it feels fair to put this one there too. It's in the same realm, but I feel like I don't like it as much as those ones. So I'll put this one S tier, but those ones are definitely going Z tier. Whoa. Wait, that has the exact... Hold on. That has the exact same intro as a different OST. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my goodness, that's... That, there's totally another OST that starts like this. Interesting. Well, we're gonna hear it later if we haven't heard it already. Gotenks? Like a... Yeah, oh, Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks? Was it? Hold on. Or, let me actually do this so we don't, like, massively lose our spot. 1 second. Let's do this. Hold on. That's insane. There's no way, right? Like, there's actually no way? Oh, wait. Chat, I fucked it. Chat. That's incredible. Wow. They literally sound so similar. What cheaters? Anyways. Insane memory. Well, to be fair, I didn't even remember which OST it was. I just remember the way it sounded. Do we like this part? To be fair, Gotenks is his son. That's, like, not a bad shout. That's actually so true. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it in Z tier. I'm okay with it there. Alright, that's a summon OST. Yeah, okay. And then we have physical LR Cell and Frieza. Chat. Chat. They snuck in before 3Ku. It's just kind of all over the place, no? It feels a little unfair to put it in D tier because there is like one little section that kind of sounds good. But yeah, for the most part, that's garbage. I'm okay, not rating that one highly. More of the same, huh? I was kind of hoping for a vibe switch, but... Alright, yeah, C tier. Okay, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, here we go. Here we go. Dragon Fist. Yeah. Definitely Z tier. Definitely Z tier. This is a very good OST. I will warn you, for those feeble-minded folk, or those that are absolutely, like, down to sell their soul for this OST, it's probably not going to end up in my top 10. Probably not. But it is easily Z tier. But yeah, very good OST. Very good OST indeed. Probably top 25, if we're being honest. Yeah, that feels fair. Probably about where it'll end up is top 25-ish. Maybe top 30. Alright, yeah, this one is nothing special at all. Oh my. Alright, where are we ranking Golbat? Kind of like B for this. STR 3Q's Easy A this year. You're excited? What year did he release again? It really is just a shiny Golbat, isn't it? Uh, 2023 New Year's. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, he could be coming up on it. Gotta go, you gotta eat food. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any eating until after the stream. Color me jealous. I want it to be A tier. Because I like the backing track, but I don't know. Alright. We're almost halfway done with the list of OSTs here, so we gotta be getting there. Surely we're more than halfway done. There's no way that this is only half, really. I guess it kind of looks like half, huh? Wow. It's been 3 hours. Okay. So we'd be finished by like 6 hours in. Guitar slop! Oh yeah, we are coming up on AGL 21. Getting there. We've actually got a couple really good OSTs coming. We got the Androids. We got Tech Zamasu. We got Pilaf. We got Physical Zamasu. We got AGL Rose. We got Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Bulma. There's a shit ton of OSTs that are about to go into the Z tier in the next 3 rows here. Oh my god. Wait, did I even select it? I did, huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine there. That's fine there at B. Did I say Rose? I meant Omega. My bad. I'm gonna put this one in A. I feel like it has an original enough flavor. It kind of reminds me of, like, Seven Deadly Sins. It sounds like, based on the instruments used. I think it's kind of cool. I'm gonna put an S. It doesn't belong there. Not really. Alright, we'll go A. We'll go A. Alright, here we go. Oh, this isn't the good one, though. The better one is the intro. I can maybe give this one A. Maybe S. Okay, A is fine, because this part isn't great. Alright, now this is Mother 21's OST. This is. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's definitely going into the Z tier. Yeah, it's so sick. Okay. Wow. Okay. Kind of at least a S here, huh? Yeah, I think we can get that one into S tier. Water break, chat. Yeah, alright. That's surely B tier. Well, I've acquired plenty of thirst. Time to quench it. Yep, exactly. I'm also acquiring hunger, which is going to be a problem. Unfortunately. What OST are we listening to? Okay. That's C tier easily. Next. The one I guessed wrong 400,000 times last time we played the OST duel game. My guess is B. I can't remember how it sounds, though, once it blows up. Does it just not ever? I mean, it feels immoral to put dead Piccolo in in F tier, but this OST sucks. I'm gonna stick it in F tier for now. Yeah. Call me heartless. Well, meanwhile, check out where this is gonna go. Absolutely! At least Lullaby tier? No, the Lullaby's better, bro. The Lullaby is better. Like, if anything, like, Yakan and, like, Kale Caulifla might move down and stuff, but I think that, yeah, the Lullaby's better. I'm gonna put this one in B for now, but I want to listen to the next one. Oh, it's just completely different. Okay. I thought it was a spin-off of the same OST. Then yeah, we'll leave that one in B. I think this one also fits in B. Let me give it a full listen, though. Hold on. Yeah, it's got some original flavor to it. We'll put it in B. It's not very good, but, you know. Quest mode? Oh, God. I do know these, but I guess we can just skip past all of them. Weird. Alright, that's Z tier. Easy peasily Z tier. Oh, see, but then, okay. But then you hear this one. And you're like, yeah, there's no way that one's Z tier, because this one's Z tier. Hold on. Genuinely gotta re-listen. Hold on. It's pretty good, too. Alright, I'm actually gonna bump this one to S tier, though. Yeah. Yep. I need to remind myself that Z tier is that very specific, like, there is that flavor that I'm looking for. That above and beyond special thing. You can't get into Z tier without it. Alright. We'll get this one in A. That feels fine. Oh, God. I don't think I've heard this. I mean, yeah, this is bad, right? I feel like that feels fair. Yeah, we're gonna set that one right there in D tier. I don't like that. Alright, S tier for that one. I think only VB had an OST that truly hit besides Fizz Zamasu. Oh, well no, because also Tech Zamasu hit very hard. But yeah, other than the Zamasu OSTs, yeah, they all kind of flop a little bit. Okay, I hate when they do that, like, hold on. Where did I put the last one? Shit. Where did I put that Trunks OST? It was bad, right? Or, no. Oh, it's here, Okay, so I hate when they do this. Because, like, you see the pictures I'm working with on the OST things are different than the pictures here. So, like, I used a different image than this image right here for this OST. It's a little funky. Like, this one needs to be the OST that we're doing now. This one needs to be the OST we just ranked, because it has the same artwork. And then this artwork that doesn't match anything, we can just make it this artwork. Alright, we're gonna put this one in B. There we go, and then this artwork matches. Okay. Oh, this part's not good, is it? Okay, we'll move that down to B. Alright, that one can go in A. This is Z. This is top 10. Yeah, too good. Too good. That one's insane. What do we think? Is this one good enough to make it into Z? Yeah, that OST is good because you can hear him trying to stay good, but that chaotic waltz of darkness creeps in. You're very good at, at giving these OSTs, like, descriptive taglines. I kind of love that for you. You're right on the nose. Alright, yeah, this one's going Z. This one is going Z. Alright, B so far? Maybe it can go to A? Hold on. Alright, yeah, we're gonna leave that in B. Surely this one's good, right? Backward music, love it. That's good. We'll put S. S, S, S. Not quite Z for me. This is another one that feels like a budget 7th anniversary OST. Feels like the LR Gods, but not quite as good. Right? Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go B. Gonna go B with that one. Probably also B with this one. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Not great there. Oh, this is Summon OST. Wait, what the hell? We have Super Trunks' active, but that's it? Does he not have an intro? Oh, wow. I guess he only has the one. More slop. I'll give it a second to redeem itself. We'll see. Yep, alright. Shout out Cozy. Here we go. Alright, don't freak out. This isn't the good one. Yeah, that one's trash. Here we go. Yeah, that is textbook A tier. And then now shout out Cozy. Now shout out Cozy. We can get this one into Z, I think. I think of any of the open sounding, like, orchestral OSTs, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 that are gonna make it into the Z tier. It's this one, and then, Int Fusion Zamasu's OST. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku standby OSTs are actually different. Alright, well, we're about to find out. Maybe keep this one in Z. Maybe. Might go down to S. Yeah, I kind of want to go down to S for this one. Alright. That one's gonna be an S. Same exact start. And then it just doesn't explode into the B section with the... I mean, this is bad. Yeah, it's not even just a nothing burger, it's like worse. That's a bad OST. I don't like that. Okay, this one's really good. Wait. Do we have these in the right order? Is this even the right one to use for this? See, I hate when the arts are different. Okay, hold on. This is the finish skill. It's also the finish skill. And then this is the standby. I guess we do use this for the standby then. I think this one might go Z. Yeah, I'm gonna go Z tier with that one. Depending what happens next. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one into S. I don't think quite Z with this one, but that is quirky and neat, and I like it. I think that's fair. Okay. On to TIERLIST. Metal Cooler Revive like? Yeah, kinda. Okay, that's enough, TIERLIST. Oh my god. That OST is so bad. It's always the TIERLIST OSTs, man. And then there's this one, which is, like, actually really good. TIERLIST is shredding. The guitar note saved it for you? Nah. That, like, made it worse. I'm between S and A on this one. Like, this section is very... Or S and Z. This section is Z, for sure. You're between B and C for this, but you liked his other one? His active skill was sick for you? Interesting. I think we'll leave him here. I think we'll leave him here in Z. I'm okay with it. My love. My life. My Bulma! F tier? Oh my god. I mean, this one's not very good. Like, it isn't. It isn't. I think she can make her way into B here. Yeah, we will not accept the Bulma slander out here. I just hate that this part is so good. Like, actually so good. But I can't justify putting it any higher. Can I? Maybe I can. Just looking at, like, the stuff we have in A. I think I could justify that one in A. No. No. Final answer, it's going B. Alright. I realistically don't think I can justify Z tier on this one. There would be a little bit of bias being applied if I were to do that. But I think, for me, S tier is fine. No. There's certainly a lot of S tier OSTs I like better than this one. I think maybe it's more in the range of A. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Some big OSTs right here. Wait, that's the intro. Oh, I hate that they're, like, out of order sometimes. Okay. I mean, this is absolutely going Z tier, there's no question. This genuinely might be top 10. At least top 20. Huh? D tier it goes. D tier it goes. One thing that's like one of the easiest ways to get into D or F tier for me is to not be like musically functional as a song. I hate when it's all disjointed or it's on some like 3 measure time bars and stuff and it feels all rushed. Like, nah, that just was not good. That was not well composed. Alright, we can get that one in S. That feels fine. Yeah. This one's probably Z. Yeah, this is Z. This is Z. Okay. A tier. Yep. We'll stick that one right in A tier. Okay, this one's probably S. I don't know, that part's so cool. And then this. This goes hard as well. This OST is unpredictable, like Super Boo. It's so close to Z tier for me. I think I'm gonna put it in Z tier. Oh. Hold on. This might be a B tier. Just as predictable as his release, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, obvious. You don't remember that episode where him and Kale were, you know, battling against, you don't remember that episode? Honestly, this OST doesn't have anything. That one's really bad. Oh shit. I got to 77 in that. Balls. I'm gonna have to build a team for this. It's crossover, right? Okay. I don't know that I have the units on JP. I think we can get this in S. It's pretty good. You didn't grab those crossover stones? I haven't logged into JP at all. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of an awkward one to have to do. I don't really want to do this right now. I see genuinely 0 point in doing this. Is there anything else that we could grind? Alright. Genuinely gonna make you guys stare at the home screen for a little bit, because I think we're chilling. Okay, this one's not bad. I'll probably put it like A tier. It's not bad. It's kind of good enough to go S tier, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we'll go A with that one. This one's really good, if I remember correctly. Pull up my profile. There's not really much to flex here. Oh, this is the power pull title, though. So I guess that's a flex. You also can't see anything, especially for people who are watching me picture-in-picture on mobile right now. What a flex. Look, my level 1 pixel character. What a flex. Alright, this is probably Z tier. Yeah, we can justify that in Z tier. Down to Super 17, skipping the remix theme. One sec. What's this one turn into? We'll move this one up to S. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. So there is 2 of each for the 5th anniversary LRs. So I'm assuming it's just the new ones and the old ones. So we use the transformed arts. Wait, no, because there should be... Hold on. That's 6th anniversary. We're almost there then. Okay, right here. Okay, yeah, so there is only 1 of each. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, did I go too far? No, I did not. There we go. Okay, so we'll use the new ones will be the transformed arts. And this one is a solid, like, A. Okay. Fun trivia? What were you saying is fun trivia? Something I said about my account? The Powerful title or whatever? Yo, Top Key! How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I do remember that they were added later. I was trying to make sure that there wasn't 2 OSTs from them originally. Because I knew that they had, like, they have the transformation that happens within, like, in between turns, and then they also have an active skill. So I didn't know if that meant that they were going to have 2 OSTs, and then there was a third one that is the new revamped ones, right? But it's just 2 overall. Couldn't remember. But yeah, this one's kind of mid, too, no? Alright. It's 7 a.m. You're crazy for even being up at that ungodly hour. What do you mean I missed? I missed another blue Gogeta. Yes, Top Key. I started with the newest OSTs and I went backwards. Oh, he missed as in Top Key missed. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll throw this one in A. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. That's S or Z. Probably S. I'm leaning S. I am gonna move this on out of my way. It feels so unnatural having Dokkan sitting directly in front of me if I'm not touching the screen at all. Alright, yeah, I think we're fine here in S. Doesn't quite jump into Z tier. Oh, but this though. Yep, that's Z tier. That's definitely good enough. The links are not leveling, I know. So tragic. But I'm already over 3 mil on JP, so I don't really need links. Yeah, legally different Dragon Soul. It's fair. Like, that's really good, too. I think this is going in Z for me. That might be a little bit surprising, but I feel it fits. Alright. It's the Majin Vegeta standby, Majin Vegeta finish, Boo finish. Is another one where they're all awkward because of the arts being different, you know? Which one are we listening to? This is the Boo 2 attack. Yeah, I legit don't know which I'm just gonna use this, I guess, for the Boo finish, and then we'll have the Majin Vegeta finish, and then the standby. It's so weird to... Ugh. So weird. So weird. I genuinely don't know what the right... I mean, okay, but look. The problem we're creating here is if I use the LR artwork for this one, then that means there's this upcoming OST. Oh, you can't see it. It's off screen. Hold on. That means that there's this upcoming OST, which has the exact artwork of the one we're about to use for this OST that we're listening to right now. That's why I don't like that. Whereas if I do it this way, we have two here that are already the exact same artworks as what we see right here, and then there's only one that's different, which is the TUR art for Bobbity, and then we can just assign that to Boo instead. That's kind of what I was thinking of there. Alright, well, it's mid anyway. And maybe we can give it A. Alright, I'm gonna put it in B. It doesn't have enough going on. It's got like one cool part, and then that's it. Okay, this one's got a little bit more going on. It's like almost S tier here. Yeah, Tech UI's at A, yeah. And his, or I guess, no. Tech UI's at S. The worst of the two is at A. Yes, AGL Super Gogeta did get A. Wait. I don't even see him. Oh, wait, A. Where is bro? Am I blind? Am I okay, this is the A tier right here. This tier right here is the A tier. Oh, you guys always do that stupid thing where you call... Okay, yeah. Sure, yeah. It is technically accurate. It's just not how I ever refer to that unit. That unit is AGL Super Saiyan Vegeta, in my opinion. Because, yeah. But I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, did we even rank this one? Where did we put that? Oh, we put it in A. Alright. Like, normally, I don't say that unit without saying 10th anniversary in the name of the unit. 10th anniversary Vegito and Gogeta is how I refer to them. Alright, this one's probably S. It's definitely better than the other ones. Do we go Z, though? We do go Z. This is actually sick as fuck. I'm okay with that one being in Z. What did I think you meant? I didn't think you meant anything. I thought you were mistaken and that you were referring to like a Legends character or something. There was no unit that came to mind at all. I didn't confuse it for a different unit. I just had zero clue what you were talking about. Bruh, we're only back to the 8th anniversary right now? Oh my god. We still have a long way to go. We're almost down to one page of OSTs, though. Almost down to 1 page left. Well, yeah, and honestly, probably part of the, like, the thing that's more bound to happen here is, like, I'm commenting back to Top Key here, saying I have interesting taste because of my Z tier. More likely, there's going to be a lot of OSTs down here that people are like, what? That should be way higher. Much more so than, like, ones up here that people are like, why is that up there? That should be lower, right? That's one cool thing about OST ranking, is it's pretty hard to have those kind of disparities. Alright, but yeah, this one's definitely Z tier as well. Moving on. Yes, it absolutely does melt your brain. I'm feeling the brain melt a little bit already, honestly. Alright, we'll go S tier with this one. Not quite Z. Not quite Z. Yeah. That's an S. That's an S. Alright. This one might also be. Oh! This is the... It's the same OST, it's just the failure version, right? Oh, I said S, I meant Z. Yeah. I think this might be S. I think that's how we're gonna do that. We're gonna split those by S and Z. Yeah. And then we've got... Damn, this one's really good, too. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, that feels fine in S. Not quite Z tier on this one. It doesn't change again, right? Yeah, okay. We're back in Heroes Land. Alright. Kind of the freest Z tier OST we've gotten. Not freest, but, you know, very free. Very free. My Z tier is definitely interesting. What, did you just see, like, this one or something? I'm curious what made you say that. W tier? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. That's S tier. Probably just Z tier. We can get it ready. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. Okay. Definitely Z tier. Definitely Z tier. I think we're gonna go S tier here. Okay, I think we'll throw this one in A. It's a little more unique than a lot of the generic guitar slot, but it's not, like, great. It's pretty comparable to these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that one in A. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I really like this one. It's probably gonna go S. Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, this one's really good. This is like fast drumming done correctly. And like the guitar feels meaningful. Yeah, it's so good. That's... I can defend that one in Z tier. That is some deep cut lore you got there, Pop G. 13-second drop since it takes 13 seconds for him to do the attack in the movie. I would love that to believe for that to be a coincidence. I can't imagine they put that level of effort into creating these. Alright. Time to have a conversation, chat. What do we think? Do we go D or B? D or B? Do we go D or B? This is a really tough one, right? Because, like, C tier is the absolutely forgettable, right? This is definitely not forgettable. Is it just that it's, like, different enough sounding that it stands out away from the you know, lump sum of garbage that means nothing, so we put it up in B? Or does it stand out in a way that it sounds actually kind of bad, so we put it in D? Then why is Tech Goku Broma, Krillin and Bulma is Z? Because it slaps way harder than this. In fact, let's, here. Oh, that's not what I meant. There. Let me just pull up their OST for you real quick, and we can listen to it again. You say B because it's not bad. Okay. Krillin, Bulma, Goku, OST. Which one did we put there? Because there is two. It was this one? No, that's the bad one. We put that one in B tier. This one. This is... It's actually a song, it's jumpy, it's catchy, like... This is awesome music. You know what I mean? Compared to... Yeah, they are not the same. Those are not comparable. Those are not comparable. I will put them in B tier. That's fine. That's just hits active at parts? What are you talking about? This one is hits active? Or Yajirobe's is hits active? I assume you meant this one. Is it really? Huh. I can see where you're coming from with that, I think. Yeah, it's kinda. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, right back into it. Here we go. Yamcha just belongs in B. Unfortunate. This one's probably C tier, yeah? Yep. Alright. Z tier on my boy Hearts. Easily. Yeah. Oh, were you saying I probably heard the Yamcha one, like, a million times? I don't play with sound on, so no. Play Hearts, please. Never heard it. Stop. You're lying, Chewy. You're lying to me. Not lying? What? How have you never heard... Okay, this one's kind of S. This one's kind of slapping, huh? S, maybe Z? To be fair to, like, all these OSTs, I'm gonna put it in S instead of Z. It's pretty good, but... I think it's missing a little bit of something for me. Might just be a bias. You genuinely haven't heard the Hearts OST, though? Like, seriously? It's so amazing. It is maybe my first or second favorite OST in the game. Maybe, it definitely top 3, top 5. It's just incredible. Yeah, very good indeed. Alright, we'll get that one in S. That's fine. Yeah, that's Z. That is a Z tier OST. Very iconic. Oh my god, we're about to do like 5 Z tier OSTs in a row. Hold on. Obviously Z tier. Oh, you know, that's actually really funny. I can see the next ones upcoming, but they're all blocked by the webcam for you guys. That kind of adds to the surprise. Though, you can just see the bottom of the list when we go to the other screen, so never mind. You know what's coming, because you can see it right here. You know, funny enough, genuinely, with everything we've listened to today, I think I might honestly be bumping the Gamma 1 OST down to S tier. Let me just listen. Yeah, that would make sense. Either that or you watch the anime that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this one in S tier. Huh. Okay, this is a Z tier OST. Easily Z tier on this one. Before you watch the movie? Wow. That wouldn't have been possible for me. I watched the movie the minute it released. This one's S tier for me as well. Not quite Z. And I know people are gonna disagree with this one for sure. People, for some reasons, absolutely love this. This one and the next one, people really like. I mean, they're good. They're good OSTs. They're just not, like, cream of the crop. Okay, we'll sneak this one into Z. I do like this one better than the other one. Oh, this part's cool. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go A tier for that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine there. That's fine there. Some more big ones. Here we go. that opening to this OST is easily Z tier, but then the rest of it is so bad, it's just, it can't go to Z tier. I think we have to stay S at most for this one. Yeah, we'll leave it at S, but I feel like it's very low end of S. It could be even just A tier. Now, this one. We gotta make an I tier for iconic. Yeah, that'll make it into Z. That'll make it into Z. You know, I honestly just can't. I'm having a hard time fathoming that you play Dokkan with the sound on top key. That's crazy to me. And animations on, apparently. STR2R Cooler's OST remade, is that true? I don't know what that one sounds like, off the top of my head. Alright, yeah, we can leave this one in S. You play animations in challenge content? I see. Okay, yeah, that's going B. Alright, what do we think? A? S? Z? Yeah, it's about S. Imagine no animation skip option. That certainly would make link leveling a lot more tedious, wouldn't it? Also, I don't have to imagine that. The game used to be that way, so. Wow. Leave it to Tech Pan to have some guitar slop, huh? Okay, here we go. This is a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's C tier for sure. That might also be Z tier. This one is actually crazy to me. I really like this OST. Surprising as that may be. Okay, we'll go S. We'll go S. Oh, more really good ones coming. Oh my god, yeah. There's like 8 awesome OSTs right here. Hold up. Yeah, most of the ones from now until before the 7th anniversary are really good. Most of these are going to be ranked very highly. You'll make your own OST probably later today? Did you mean your own tier list or actually your own OST? Would love to hear your idea of an OST if you make one. I think we'll go S for this. We'll go S for that. See if the intro has more salt. And it does, yeah. It's a better OST. Alright, yeah, we can get that one into Z. That's fine. I think both of these next ones are going to be in Z tier. Oh, instant Z. Instant Z. Oh my god. I'm just letting it run for Chewy, who's clearly never heard any music from this game. Ever. Listen to this! It's so Z tier, bro. It's so Z tier. Alright. Boom. Here we go. But, like, it's crazy to me that you don't have enough muscle memory with these to, like, hear the beginning of the song and then be like, ah, that one. You know? That's wild. But I guess if you don't consume a lot of Dokkan content and you play with the sound off, then sure. Okay, maybe this one's not quite Z tier. Maybe S tier is okay with this one. Yeah, we'll give that one S tier. That's fine. Did someone say Z tier? Well, also there are characters that release during your... During your what? B-R-E-A-K. 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 I don't think I've ever... Break? What's a break? Okay, this is the first one for them, which we put in Z tier easily. And then we go... Probably Z tier again. Probably Z tier again. I gotta show you my OST playlist for my video. Might add some there. Yeah. Probably will. Probably will. After having done all of this, I'll probably remake that playlist, in fact. Because, like, what I've done up to this point... Pause for iconic. Okay, so we got another Z tier on our hands. But yeah, so what I'll probably do, because, like, what I've done historically in order to make that playlist is every time a new one comes out, I listen to it. If it's good, I put it in the playlist, right? So now that I'm listening to all of them again and re-ranking them, then I'll probably just delete that playlist entirely and then remake it by putting all of Z tier, all of S tier, and maybe all of A tier in, and then just have all of those be the OSTs in there, right? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, another banger. Another banger coming in. Yeah, this is also Z tier. This range right here has a lot of Z tiers. A lot of really good OSTs right here. Put it in rank order, surely, because that won't be a pain. Yeah. No, I won't bother doing that within the playlist, obviously, because most of the time it's just going to be on shuffle anyway. And then also, whenever a new song comes out and I add it to the playlist, I'm not going to be, like, putting it in the playlist where it belongs. It's also going to be harder for me to find specific songs if they're in that kind of order rather than release order, right? Oh, okay, we can move on then. So Chewie knows this one. Okay, great. This might be another Z tier. Another. Maybe we'll go down to just S though. Let me keep listening. The Fizz G4 active attack is the best in the game. Yeah, that OST is very good. It's gonna go Z tier for sure. I'm pretty sure all 3 of, or I guess all 6 of the 7th anniversary OSTs are gonna go Z tier. Even the Part 2 LRs are gonna go Z tier. Huh. I don't know. I'm torn between S and Z on this one. I think it's fair to be Z tier. It's lower end of Z tier, but I feel like it's fair to be in there. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one's Z tier as well. Is it? Hold on. Skip the 7th and you gotta go soon. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got, oh, I guess we do have a little bit. Alright, I'll try and go really quick to get there, but we're not gonna skip. We're not gonna go out of order. Let's go S tier with this one. I think I'm going to be a little bit stringent and pull S tier from the other one, too. The last one that we just listened to. Those are both S tier, in my opinion. This might be another S tier. Yeah, very comparable to the last OST, huh? Alright, we'll send that one. Okay, Raditz not good. Oh. Okay. S. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, S tier is fine. S tier is fine. Okay. Gotta hear all the sections, you know? Oh, that's the... sorry. Title screens. Okay. Then we have... Maja Vegetas are very good, too. This is probably S tier here. Yeah, that's S tier. That's S tier. I think, ironically, this might be Z tier, which is surprising. Probably surprising, but for, like, the really, really basic sounding OSTs, this is, like, one of my favorites in the game. Yeah, that one's really solid. Yeah, I'm gonna give that Z tier. And then Ginyu. Ginyu's is good. He's probably going S. They were really cooking on OSTs this year. Holy moly. What are we in? 2021 now? So many good OSTs. Wow. I don't know, that's kind of... yeah, I'm gonna put him Z tier. He's like bottom of Z. Alright, technically we're in 7th anniversary now. There we go. Let's play Frontier. Nah. Also, it's maintenance, so we can't. Alright, I'll put this in S. It's not quite Z. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this one's really good, too. Is it Z, though? Let me wait for the, JP Frontier? Absolutely no way. I will probably never touch that game mode on my ult. Alright, we'll let that sit in S. You could maybe argue it for Z, but we're also gonna have that same problem with these two OSTs. What do you mean, but it's my favorite? Stop. I hate Frontier. F does not stand for favorite. F stands for Frontier tier. I think this one's fair to put an S as well. Yeah, I like the intro more as well. If any of them are going to go in Z, it's probably the intro. Yeah, we'll get this one in Z. That one feels fair. A or B with this one. Could kind of go either. I'll go A. I'll go A. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So Z tier. So easily Z tier. Do you speak Japanese? Like, how are you typing this stuff out so quickly? Oh, would you look at that? Another Z tier OST. And another Z tier OST. Is this one only S though? It might be. It might be. We did put Majin Vegeta's intro, but he has a little more to his intro than this one. I'm gonna put this in S, yeah. I mean, yeah, all 6 are pretty cinema. That is true. I still like it where it's at. I'm okay with that. Z, 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 Z. Oh, one of these has, like, literally my favorite sound in the whole game. I think it's the active. Has just, like, one of my favorite sounds in all of Dokkan Battle. Such an easy Z tier. It is this one. Yep. That is such a sick sound. So cool. So cool. Okay, also might be Z tier here. Yep, that's good enough. I'm gonna leave that Z tier as well. Alright, on to Kid Buu. Kid Buu's at least S tier. Alright, I'm putting that in Z tier as well. Alright, see you, Topkey. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna keep that one Z tier as well. All right. Alright. Nah, it deserves S. That's fine. Just kind of glancing at what else was in A tier. It's better than these. Yeah. Not by much. Okay, this is Z tier. This one's probably top 10 for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a sick song. I really like when guitars make this, like, whiny sound that kind of, kind of like shifts between pitches. That right there. Dun 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 dun. I love that sound so much. There's also that same sound is in the ROF Blues OST. Where it does like that really like whiny, like almost singy pitch guitar thing where it like scales down. Where it's like down, 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 like that. You see, maybe I should play that one again. I guess they would have been a lot higher up, huh? I want to point this out, because it's a very distinct thing. I think I missed them. Hold on. Surely they weren't this far ago. Were they really? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. This part. Or wool. Right here. Sounds so sick. Literally just that little soundbite alone is enough to rank it for me. And that's kind of what happens with the Future Gohan and Trunks one too. Okay, we gotta get to the good part so I don't look like an idiot for putting this in Z tier. There we go. There's the Z tier section. Alright, cool. Oh! There's no Trunks! Wait. Is he just out of order? There's no God Trunks! Oh no! I can't rank this one. He's not on here. Chat, you guys see him? Am I missing him? I think he's not included, right? I think they forgot. Gotta make a note to the creator. To be fair, the song is literally from Heroes. Oh, is it not like a Dokkan OST? Got it. I didn't actually know that. That might be why. Well, it is a W theme. W theme. Very good. I'd put it in Z tier, to be fair. But I guess we're not ranking it. Oh! That makes sense, because all of the... There's a bunch of them in a row right here. These are all just pulled straight from Heroes, right? Right. Okay, yeah. I am pretty familiar with a lot of these. There's like 3 more here that are all from that same year of Heroes release. Okay, well, I guess we'll just skip past them then for now. Alright, on to version Z Goku. Fun fact, version Z Goku, this is his active skill OST. This is the only unit in the game that has an active skill at TUR. Dokkan awakens to an LR and also has an active skill at LR. Like the same active. There's no other unit in the game that does that. That has an active skill not in its top rarity. Yeah, this is, yeah, Yeah, that's a waste of music. A waste of music, I would say. Okay, this one's definitely better. Guys, look who's coming. Look who's almost here. We're finally gonna hear the Kefla OSTs today. I didn't even think about that until now. We're actually gonna hear it. Where's the other? Oh, here's the other Kefla. Yeah, we're getting close. Okay, this one I can maybe put A. Maybe S. Okay, yeah, we can get that one into S. Yeah, you're totally right. The beat drop saves it on this one for sure. That's very accurate. Okay. Hit and God Goku. Okay. A tier-ish. Yeah, I'm okay with this one in A. Guys! Guys! It's Kefla. Sick. We gotta wait for the full loop on this one. Who? Who is that? That's really funny. Well, to be fair, this is the Tech Kefla OST, not the STR Kefla OST, which is really the one that I'm referring to. Whenever I'm talking about the Kefla OST, it's usually the STR one. This one just gets a little bit loved by extension. But yeah, that one's like bottom of Z tier. It's still good though. I like it. Alright. Cool. Easy C tier. Oh, okay, okay. What upscale? What are you talking about? What upscale is cooked? Alright, I wanted this one to be better, but all of a sudden it's not that good. Gohan's face in the last one. Oh, like the image? Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I liked it for a second, but like, really is bad. Really is kind of nothing special here. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I think Z tier is Okay, we'll go S. We'll go S with that one. That's the thing, going from the 11th anniversary to the past, while their bangers were sadly getting worse, OSTs technically they learn so much when they're making them. That's not really true, in my opinion. There were a lot more from 2026 and 2025 that I put in the lower tiers than there were from, like, 2023 and 2022 and stuff. I don't think it's actually like they've gotten better over time. I think that there was a peak. I think we're going to notice that the early lifespan of the game was like this. There was, like, some really, really good and some really, really bad. And it was just, like, either or. And then we started to get to a point where, like, they were all good for a couple years. And then we just had this really good trend of, like, most of them were good. There was a couple, like, kind of bad ones. And then now we're back to what we had before. Where, like, it's either hit or miss. And some of them are really good. And then some of them just suck ass, right? And I think a lot of them suck, actually. Alright, I think I'm going to put this one in S tier as well. Pretty good, but not quite enough to sell me. And then some of them are chop suey. Exactly, exactly. Alright, I'll throw this one in B. Just kind of guitar slop, right? Why isn't AGL Super Boo number 1? Because he's not number 1, my guy. But also, to be fair, no one's number 1 yet. We haven't ranked the top 10. We're just filling out the Z tier, and then we'll pull 10 out of the Z tier to be top 10. I'll give this one... I'll give this one A for the originality. It's kind of B tier-ish, but I feel like it's different enough. Sure, yeah, we'll give that one A tier. Okay, this one's probably Z tier. This one's probably Z tiered. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Maybe very bottom of Z tier. I don't know. Let's see. I think I could justify it. We got any Brolys ranked yet? Plenty of Brolys. We've been ranking everything in order. So we started at the brand new Metal Cooler, and then we went all the way backwards, and now we're all the way back just before the 7th anniversary. So, we've got like these worldwide Brolys ranked. We've got the 9th anniversary Brolys are in here. Probably split up. There are some Brolys for sure. A couple more Brolys right here. Broly right here. Wrathful Broly's here. You missed Janemba? Yeah. Fire OST, fire character. Alright, I mean, we could put the respect on it. We don't have to hate just because it's obviously good, right? Chewie, tell me you've heard this OST. Please, for the love of God, Chewie, if you haven't heard this OST, we're really gonna need to educate you. You've never heard this? This is, like, potentially the most popular OST in the game. Like, that one's actually surprising to me. Alright. Oh, this one's pretty good, too. We might go Z tier here. Yeah, we'll go Z tier on that one. It was a Dokkan Festival you didn't have for the longest time. Well, I guess. Yeah, for me, like, I only know these OSTs because of YouTube. I don't know any of it because of actually playing Dokkan, right? So. I guess that's true. We're also going in order, so we're, like, in the middle of that gap. When does that gap end? When did you quit? Or I guess, when did your break start, to put it more gently? Year 6. Okay, well, we're almost there. Year 6 is the next row. Alright, another Z tier. Pretty easy to decide that one. Alright, Super 17. We're getting there, guys. Oh, we're getting there. We're officially, like, most of the way done. I'll be generous. I'll give it B. But it's not really that good. Huh, maybe we could go A for this one, maybe. Your favorite guitar slop? Well, apparently mine too, because anything I've labeled guitar slop, I've put very low. I guess this one was guitar slop. Oh, I do like this part a lot. Maybe I could actually get him to S tier. I mean, yeah, I like it better than Transforming Trunks, so. Okay. Yep. That's congratulations, you won the tier list music. Is that what we're hearing? Legally Different Don? But this is a GT character. I guess kinda. Gives me some Avenged Sevenfold vibes. The Shenron OST. That's funny. Kinda. It's that same level of, like, hard and grungy. Alright, well this one sucks, right? Genuinely? I'll put in B. Oh! Chewy. What tier do we put the next OST in? You gotta answer. What tier do we put it in? The next one. The one I'm about to click. What tier does it go in? You're gonna guess the top. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. Okay, now I wish we could just listen to this for the rest of the stream. But unfortunately, we still have a lot of OSTs to rank, so. Okay, this is decent. I think we can slide this into S. Yeah, this is so much more vibes than the AGL Videl one. Alright, yeah, I like that in S. I think that's fair in S. Okay. I might put this up to S, honestly. Maybe it's lacking just a little bit. Oh, but I like this. No, I'm gonna put it S. I'm gonna put it S. I'm really just okay with this OST. No qualms. Wait, 2? There's 2 Peton themes? What the... Okay, hold on. You guys can see right here that, like, the red bar at the bottom means I've watched it already. Any of the red bar ones are ones that are in my playlist because I commonly replay them, right? This one has a red bar. This is the Peton OST 1. This is a very good OST. You would, if you've watched my YouTube channel, you know this song because it's in the background of a lot of my videos. I pick this one all the time. But I don't have a watch clear on this one. Like, I don't know. I literally called it a clear. But I don't know what this one sounds like. I didn't realize there was a second Peton OST. Let's listen to it real quick. Oh. I guess it's kind of... Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me add that one to my... just gonna add that. Yeah, Peton 2 is pretty good. Oh. Maybe at some point we'll do like a smaller ranking for all of the other OSTs in game that aren't the ones we went over today. Because there are quite a few. But these like remixes to the title theme and all these other game mode specific ones. But yeah, not today. We're not going to worry about them today. Adding it when you literally said you're going to rebuild your playlist after this. Well, yeah, I just don't want it to be lost to time. Because also when I said I'm going to rebuild my playlist after this... Oh, here, let me put my webcam back on. When I said I'm going to rebuild the playlist after this, I didn't mean like after the live stream. I meant like sometime in the coming months, right? So, yeah. Obviously, have some bigger priorities than that. Okay, this one's not bad. We'll get that into S tier. That one's good. More good ones coming. Sometime in the next business year. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this one could maybe go S tier as well. We're really filling out the upper... look at this. Z and S have so many now. At one point, they were kind of all even, but we've added so many to the top tiers. And remember, we're going backwards. Which means we're getting better OSTs as we get older, is essentially the trend right now. I have a feeling it's going to re-even out once we get to some of the very old ones are going to be bad again, but... Is this S? Maybe this is just A. Yeah, we'll call A for that one. Okay, and then this one is Z, probably. If... Business year referring to the year of catching Migate. Exactly, the year that I'm standing on business. Exactly. Okay, yeah. That's E tier. That's E tier. No need to ponder it any further. Alright, not terrible. Not amazingly good. Oh, wait, Pop G, who were you saying was this... Who were you saying had the OST? That was a slight remix of this? Probably get this one in S. The Gifted Warrior Kids. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The one I put it right next to? W? W? Is that real, though? Hold on, let me listen. Let me listen. Whoa! Wow, it does. Hold on. What? No way. Okay, it's actually the same song this time. Like... Wow, interesting. That's actually crazy that without remembering that, I put them right next to each other. Insane. You what? You updated my YouTube banner and sent it to my Discord? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Whoa. What? Yo. That is sick. You're the GOAT. Why? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Here, I don't want to dox myself real quick. One sec. One sec. That is incredibly impressive. It's not AI art, right? Here we go. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody just up in... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do it this way. That way. It was... Is it AI? It is AI. Yeah, okay. That kind of tracks. There were a couple of key giveaways here. What the biggest is like the shape and spacing of the balls and the fact that there isn't 7, and the stars on them being like very weird. I know because I have tried to make AI thumbnails that include the Dragon Balls, and for some reason AI cannot figure out how to Dragon Balls. This is a sick piece of artwork. I'm gonna keep it if you don't mind. I probably won't replace it as my YouTube banner just because it is, again, at first glance, very obviously AI. And while I'm okay with putting out random videos here and there that have AI thumbnails, I don't want, like, an entire representation of my channel to be based in AI. So, this is awesome. This is awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is quite neat. That is quite neat. Okay. Alright, now that we've listened to this OST for 15 minutes, time to move on to the next. Is that what I said? Are you quoting me? AI cannot figure out how to Dragon Balls? Yeah. It really can't. It really can't. You gotta go to Dende for that. Even AI doesn't know how to Dragon Balls, you know? Alright, why are we playing? This is clearly Z. Alright, this one's not horrible. I'm starting to get, like, OST fatigue. We've been listening to a lot of these. Oh. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to strap in here. I think this one's good enough to be S. Probably not Z, though. Only 6 years left? Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's really not. I mean, it is. But, like, it's not that many, right? We've done, like, 6 years left would imply we're not even halfway done. But we're almost done, right? There's just so few OSTs from these years. Okay, PyCon is Z tier. PyCon is Z tier. This one's in the background of my videos all the time, too. Fun fact, this was the very first Dokkan OST that I ever downloaded. Because when I first started making YouTube videos, what's it called? I would, like, download the music, and then I would add it in post. Like, after I was done recording the video, and I would just sit there and record in silence. But obviously I don't do that anymore. But yeah, so back when I needed to actually have the tracks downloaded, this was literally the first one I ever downloaded. I have like a 1-hour version of it that'll just play for hella long. Yeah, that's the fun. Yeah, exactly. A lot of these you probably are recognizing from my videos. Especially a lot of these older ones that have been in my playlist forever. Like, yeah. Which is kind of why it's surprising to me that even hearing the beginnings of some of them, you're not like, oh, I know this one. Because you probably have heard them a lot watching my videos. Alright, more Call of Duty menu music. We can maybe get this one into A. I'll put a little respect on BoJack. People like this one. I'll put this one in S. But for me, it's genuinely not Z tier. It really isn't. Maybe it is in Z tier. It is so well written. Yeah, right. Hearing and recognizing are different. I guess, yeah. Oh, more heroes. Are these gonna be cooked again? Yeah. So are these also from Heroes? Yeah, the eyes, I know they're so cooked. I guess yeah, because, like, I'm very familiar with this OST. This one is easily Z tier, but there's no character for it on the list. I guess I'm assuming that these are also from Heroes. Oh, Bojack's eyes were worse? That's funny. But yeah, this one's really good. That's unfortunate. We're not going to rank it. Alright, another Z tier. Legally different. Gogeta v Broly, yeah. Alright, TIERLIST Army. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Why does every TIERLIST OST suck, dude? Okay, it's not that bad. I'm exaggerating. Yeah, I don't think I can go any higher than A because of the intro is so bad. Yeah. And this is like a little bit guitar sloppy. Yeah, I think he's okay where he's at. We'll leave him in A. He's lucky to have gotten that far. I'm gonna be banned from using his easy A at this rate. That's fine. I could go the rest of the game's lifespan without ever using a TIERLIST card again. I could do that. I mean, this isn't good. We'll put this in B. B for booty. Booty cheeks. Alright, this one's Z tier. This genuinely might be number 1. Genuinely might be number 1. Yes, we are closer to the release of the game than his Easy A date, yep. Yeah, no, this actually might be my number 1 OST in the game. In fact, if you go and watch the OST tier list that I already have posted on my channel from, like, years ago, this is the number 1 OST in that list. It makes number 1. That is a reference I'm not familiar with. Counterattack from Xenoblade. Not a Xenoblade enjoyer myself. This one's very Gotenksy. Oh, it's Boo-Tanks. Chat, we're thinking. Chat, we're thinking. That's really funny. Wow. Yeah, we still got a little bit of brain power left. Okay, I'm gonna go A. I don't like this part. Alright, this is Z tier. This is Z tier. No question. Probably deserves top 10. It won't get top 10, but it deserves it. Yeah, no, they really do be doing that on purpose. I've noticed it with a lot of different things, just even in the past, like before today. Knowing that, like, Gogetas are really, really common with the trumpets, especially like Super Saiyan 4s and stuff. I guess like Blue Gogeta also has the trumpet OST and stuff. Like, yeah, they do theme them around like different sound styles for different character names. Gohan has some pretty distinct sounding ones too. Okay, another Z tier. Oh, we have so many Z tiers coming back to back. Insane. Whoever was composing for, like, this little section of time, these releases right here, whatever we just listened to. So what? STR Vegito, Tech Ultimate Gohan, Tech Jiren, STR Kefla, Int Gotenks. Like, all of those are so good. Oh, I thought it was STR SSBKK, but it's actually Evoken that I was seeing right here. Yeah, these are all so good. My goodness. Almost like there's people doing this for a career. I have a counterpoint to that. Let's see. Okay, we still have a little while before I can respond to that. You're not thinking through what you're saying at this point. I guess I'm gonna take that as you're tired or something. Or you're just yapping. It's fine. I don't expect you to think through what you're saying. I'd prefer if you just type things. Think with your fingertips. It's whatever. The more things you say, the more conversation I can make. I'm not out here judging. Say what you want. What's going on here, you know? I don't know about this OST. Kind of B. Maybe even just C. Yeah, we're gonna go throw that in C. That's completely forgettable. Guys, do you know what OST is next? Finally. We're finally hearing it. So Z tier. Hell yeah. God. Guys, we're gonna have to pick a top 10 out of this. How are we gonna do that? There's so many. Just a quick top 10 out of these top 60 or something. Oh my god. It's actually more than 60. It's like 100. Oh, this is Kefla. Yeah. Yes. This is Kefla. That's so funny. You've definitely heard this in the background of my videos. Like, definitely. Alright. Tech Transforming Boo. Whoa. Whoa. That's very different. Oh my. Okay, here's the thing. It's really unique, but it kind of sucks, no? Wow. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I want to put a little respect on that, because it's definitely trying. It's trying very hard. Alright. Okay, this one's Z tier. Guys, look how big the Z tier is. Look how big the Z tier is. Alright, Nappa Vegeta, here we go. Yeah, it kind of does have that swingy type. It's a good shout. I do like this one. I don't think it's quite Z. We'll put it in S. Feels fair to me. Alright, AGL Bardock. I think I remember not liking this. Okay, okay. Nappa Vegeta, but Tech Grade 8 Vegeta and LR Int Broly did it better. I'll put this one in S as well. I guess I disagree with you, because I have Grade 8 Vegeta. Where is Grade 8 Vegeta? Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Grade 8 Vegeta's up here. And then you said Int Broly? Int Broly's down here. Oh, wait, but there's a third Int Broly one, right? There's these two. This one right here. It's in B tier, though. Still. Okay, I ranked Bardock, right? Okay. Actually gave him S? Alright. Good for him, good for him. Okay, Beerus. Beerus. We'll put him in the B tier for Beerus. Yeah. Best I can do with that one. B tier. B for Bad Kitty. That's insane. Yes. Absolutely unhinged comment by you, but yeah, it's weird that this is literally just the Easy A area. But it's also tied directly to LR Zamasu to the point where he would be listed. Very weird, very weird. Not a good OST anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why is his artwork on the rosé? What? Okay. That was a choice. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go next. Pinnacle of Hype. Z tier for sure. Yeah, that was a little weird. I'm not sure what to do about that rosé section. We're just gonna kind of leave it. And more Z tier, baby. And we're gonna skim over it just because this one is good. Before we go to the next one, we need to rank. Some more Wii Sports music. Chicken dance. Chicken dance. Probably S tier. It's close to Z tier. I don't think it quite makes the cut though for me. Wait, they remixed what for Tech SS3 Daima Vegeta's intro? Which OST were you talking about for that? I think we can go S with this one. Give it a second. Let it simmer. The Tecmaja Vegeta one was? Oh. Interesting. That one has always had such a distinct sound to me. I can pick that one out of a lineup. In fact, that's one of the ones when we play the OST guessing game, I have been able to guess in like 0.2 seconds. Alright, Gumku. Okay, yeah. A tier feels fair. And back to Z tier we go. Holy moly. Why are there so many good OSTs, chat? Why is there just so many good ones? This feels like it should belong to a Gogeta. It's wild. Alright. Android 13. Maybe go A tier for this one. Sure, A tier. Oof. That's pretty bad. Maybe B tier here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, same with the guitar distortion, like, I get you there. Which is why I'm not putting it in C tier of completely forgettable. Because it has a listenable sound to it. It has, like, a recognizable or distinct thing about it. It's just not that good. Like, the bass line going through it. It's a cool sound, but the melody isn't great. It doesn't have, like, a cool B section that does something different. It didn't have an awesome intro. Yeah. B is the best I can do there. Oh. Okay. Wait. Gotenks and Ghost OST, but then it's... the Saiyaman on the list? Huh? I guess it's probably supposed to be like Halloween event OST or something. Or maybe that's just another mess up. We're gonna use that one as a... Because there is no Gotenks and Ghost on here, right? Oh, there is! What the heck? Okay. I don't know then. Yeah, we'll go B tier. I guess we'll see if that other Saiyaman one shows up. Yeah, that's true. At least that LR Cooler one was better, right? And oh my god, this is atrocious. Okay. That is D tier. This is unlistenable garbage. All that to still fumble the first OST in Dokkan? Oh, stop. Yeah, that will probably happen. That will probably happen. Okay, yeah, I'm happy that's going in D tier. That's so bad. Alright, it doesn't make me mad and it doesn't hurt my ears, but it's also completely unimpressive. There's nothing noteworthy about it, so C tier. And now we're back to Z tier. That was a nice little break. AGL Omega is not forgettable. AGL Omega is right here. I got him right here in the Z tier for you. And also, nothing within the tiers is ranked. So these are all randomly ordered within the ranks. So he is, for now, ranked tied for first with all of these other units. You can chill out. AGL Omega has 3 OSTs. 2 of them were ranked lower than this one. This is the one that you like, Cozy. Am I going to be streaming for the Cooler Super Easy A? When is it? I don't know when it is. If it's tonight, then no. We're gonna be ending stream as soon as we're done with this. Yeah, 1 AM? No, I won't be live. I won't be live then. I'll be done by then. Okay. More Z tier bangers. Send it. Might be top 10. Might be top 10 for sure with that one. This is a crazy good OST. This is Legally Different Day of Fate. Ma Junior's OST is right here. He might be top 10 as well. I don't know what Day of Fate sounds like. I'm not sure what that song is. But also, if Day of Fate is a licensed song that they made different enough so that it can be used as, like, unlicensed music in a video game, then I don't want to look up Day of Fate because it might get the stream demonetized. Otherwise, I would happily look it up for a comparison. Alright, this one's kind of C tier as well. Darth Maul, right? That's a new one. That's a new one. Haven't heard that one before. Okay, Tech LR Broly. Am I wrong, or like... Yeah. Yep. Yep. Moving on. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, okay. What was that? Hold on, what was that comment? What was that comment earlier? The one that you immediately didn't back? You left that comment on its own? What did you say? What did you say, Chewie? When did you say that? Balls. I can't find the comment. I don't remember exactly what you said. Something about it's someone's job to make this music. Something about that. Where was that comment? I'm so determined. Did you delete it? Is that possible? Or am I not scrolling far enough? I can't find it, bro. I can't find it, but you know what you said. You know what you said. It's someone's job to make this, by the way. This absolute banger. Yeah, you said it's people's careers to make these. That's what you said. Alright, this one's kind of, C tier as well. Okay, next. B at best. Guitar slop, you know? We still need his Frontier sticker, right? Why you asking me? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that crap. But also, I would assume that that's, like, the last one we would get at the very end of the saga, right? When he actually goes Super Saiyan. Which I guess we have the LR now. And we are fighting Frieza. But it's also not done, right? We haven't actually gotten to the end of the story, because we're not fighting, like, full power Frieza yet. So, yeah, that'll probably be, like, the last one we get. Before Namek Saga Frontier is done. Crazy that they made HL Amasu have the longest OST and it sucks the whole time. Alright, we're hitting another dry spell, but just like that, we're out of it. Back to Z tier, baby. Right back to Z tier we go. Wait, that's hella funny. Oh, it's this. Why is Vados and Champa right there? That's, interesting. Oh, you know what? Oh, well, no, never mind. Dumb comment I was gonna make. Okay, this one's not good, right? Yeah, I think we'll probably stick that one in B. Universe 6 event has its own OST. It's weird that that would be included on this list, though, because there isn't, like, a character to go specifically with it, right? little bit odd. Because there are quite a few other event-specific OSTs, like the Super Battle Road theme and stuff, that aren't, like, listed on here with some character attached to it. They just aren't there. Weird that one's on the list. Alright. Back to Z tier. This is probably top 10. Oh, yeah. My stream keeps getting, recommended. My stream, here. Yeah, my stream keeps getting recommended. Which is funny, because I'm actually logged in on the YouTube account here, on the Toxic Jordan account. So it's literally recommending that I watch my own stream. Kind of funny. What? Okay, here, first let's put the C tier. But then, what? Wait. Okay, someone dropped the lore. Someone dropped the lore. Why does Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta have an OST, but Super Saiyan 4 Goku doesn't? Oh, are you making a tier list as well, along with me, Chewy? That's really funny. Is that why you marked what you missed earlier when you left? Okay, well, this is completely forgettable. But yeah, why is there no Goku? Because both on this list here and the other list, there's only Vegeta and no Goku. So I'm willing to believe that that's valid. Oh, Tech, Super Saiyan Full Power Goku, and HLLR are the same OST. Got it. Okay. I see. Didn't know that. Okay, another stinker. Oh, this one's actually alright. I'm gonna put this one in A tier. This one has some... I did, in fact, say that at the start of the stream. Look, bro. There's so many units in the game. People are throwing out all this stuff. How am I supposed to remember that? And I wouldn't know, like, which... I don't know. If I didn't, like, clarify or something, I wouldn't have known exactly which character you meant. There's a lot of Super Saiyan 4s. There's a lot of Gokus. Okay. This OST and the STR Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken OST should swap. They should swap. That's my hot take. Wouldn't this unit be so much more hype with this OST attached to it? And doesn't this sound more like a Gogeta OST? That's just me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this, I don't know about top tier. I don't know about top tier. I definitely agree with the guitar slot part. Don't know about top tier. Just gonna drop it in B, even though I kind of think it's C tier. Trying to be a little fair here, but yeah, that one's not great. Okay, this one's kind of cool. This one's probably gonna go A or S. We can get this one into S. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I mean, that's also fair, right? This is the first time that they made some, like, good OST, like, in the game. Which, it isn't. It's not the first time that they made some, like, original thing. Because there is a few other ones in here that strike me that same way. But, like, I would honestly say this is the first time they made a very unique OST that's like, wow, this is, like, amazing. Though, I don't know, his is pretty unique, too. Both of these are pretty unique. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, STR Super Boo. Does STR Super Boo have 13 links? That's really funny. I guess it makes sense with all the transformations. Well. Trash OST. Transform me Frieza. Okay. Cool. Ooh, okay, this one's decent. Yeah, alright. We'll go S tier with that one. Probably not Z. This is Z. Android 17. Wait, why is there two? Field OST versus the OST for those two characters. Let me see. There are two here. Okay. I guess we gotta rank both then. He also has a map OST he introduced. Okay. That's weird. Why wouldn't they just make it so that he has the one OST, his can match the map, and then AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku should have his own OST, right? Like, it's so odd. Alright, B tier. Yeah, it's not very good. Alright, this is better. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll A tier this one. Maybe S. Maybe S. Let me keep listening. Sure, we'll get it to S. That one's not bad. Alright, here's the Z tier. This is top 10. No question that this is top 10. And this one's not good. It's funny how much of a disparity there is between his two OSTs. Yeah, there's just zero special about that one at all. Oh, yeah. What the? He's not here. Oh, wait. It's also STR Jiren, that's why. Okay. Why do they have the same OST? Why? Laziness? Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is probably Z tier. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that in Z tier. I feel like it feels fair. Okay, this one is underwhelming. That's why, yeah, both of their easy A's were fumbles. Okay, yeah, nothing going on there. Oh. Well. Alright, here. So, just so you guys can hear it. I'm gonna... Just give it... 1 sec. Yeah. Just gonna... Alright. There you go. Have fun. I refuse to listen to this garbage. I refuse to listen to this. I will literally vomit. It's so bad. Let me know when you've had enough. Let me know when you're just about done. Ugh. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah? Are we over that? Are we good? We good? Ugh. Ugh. Genuinely don't ever want to hear that OST again in my life. It's so bad. Easily the worst OST in the game. Alright, we're back to listenable. We'll get this one in S. Put some respect on it, but not quite Z. Not quite Z. Alright, these guys that have the same OST that we know about from the last OST dole that we played. More free-to-play Universe 6 characters showing up. I don't know why I'm scrolling so high with this one, like it's even remotely good. Kind of feeling C tier on that one. Okay, STR Rosé. Alright, let's wait for the B section. Yeah, we can get this one in A. He shares this with Evil 21. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Neat. What is all this? Not good, huh? Hold on. You're getting demoted, son. Ugh. That second half of his OST just sounds so bad. Okay, this is maybe A or S. Probably S. Yeah, it's S. I feel comfy with that. Yeah, alright, that makes sense in S. That makes sense in S. Tapion. Uh-oh, we got another Call of Duty intro. So it's probably not getting rated as highly as the other one, unfortunately. Oh, he does have the little ocarina in there. Okay, okay. We can at least give him B for that. It's got something notable. Overall, it's still not that good. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll put him in B. Put him in B. And now we're back to Z tier. So, like, what was the comment we made earlier? There was a unit where we were like, oh, we said AGL Metal Cooler for having the oldest OST in the game that they decided to do something original with. But then this is like over a year older than that? Come on now. Very unique. Pinnacle of unique. Fun fact. I knew and liked this song before I even knew that Dokkan had original music. And that every time a new unit released, it accompanied a brand new original soundtrack that was created just for that unit. So yeah, I knew this song and liked it a lot, and then I discovered it was an OST attached to this unit, and I was like, what? This is a Dokkan Battle song? Like, because I think originally this would have been back when I was just watching, like, Dokkan content back in the day. Like, it probably would have been in the background of Truth's videos or something, and I would have just thought it was some random background music he was playing from, like, a different video game. I had no idea, like, what any of that music belonged to. So when I first started listening to Dokkan OSTs, and then hearing the tracks and being like, oh my god, these are the songs I'm hearing in the background of these videos, no way. So yeah, I've liked this one for a very long time, since day one. Since day one of playing Dokkan. Even though he didn't exist when I started playing Dokkan. Okay, Omega Shitron, probably gonna go very low on the list. Okay, yeah. Nothing going on with that one. Damn. That... Like, this is bad. Do we put this one in D tier? I think we put this one in D tier. That's, like, actively not good, right? Oh, okay. You enjoy that one? Interesting. It's a choice, I suppose. Alright, I don't know that this one quite makes it to Z. I like that intro a lot, but this part falls off for me a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep that one in S. It's close to Z tier for parts of it, but it doesn't hang in the whole time. Alright, Gogeta and Janemba. This is S or Z. Just listen for a minute. Nostalgia goggles are in full force for tech. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm doing a really good job about being objective about this list. And not putting my own personal bias about the units on here. I'll put my bias about their OST, but that's only their OST. You know what I mean? No other considering factors with the units. Alright, this will be top of S. That's fine. And we're right back to Z. Oh, yeah, we're about to have 4 Z-tier OSTs in a row. 4 Z-tiers in a row coming up. Fun fact, if you combine the pan flute from your second year Super Saiyan 4 Goku and the violin from the second year Gogeta, LR Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's Dragon Fist active skill. I get, yeah? Well, wait, LR Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. The Dragon Fist active, you're talking about the 7th anniversary LR? I guess that's who you'd have to be talking about. No, the WWC one. What? Oh, no. You mean not worldwide. You mean GDC. GDC. You're talking about AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Yeah, from GDC. I gotcha. Which, yeah, they both have the very... It's mostly like this sound in here. The howl. That little, like, howl. Yeah. I can hear that, because this sounds very close to the other one. The AGLG4 OST. We have way too much in the Z tier. This is insane. But it all belongs there. It really does. Alright. Enough on that one. On to Arale. Who is another easily top 10. In some ways deserves to have literally the #1 spot, considering how old that OST is from an unattainable character that less than 0.1% of the community has. It's just one of the best OSTs in the game, easily top 10. Like, it should just be #1 for that. Yeah, it's too good. Alright, on to the next. Going right back to Z tier. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna keep them in Z. I like this one. Alright. Physical Goku Black. Okay, I'm thinking A. Keep listening, though. I don't know about banger. Honestly, the more I listen, I kind of want to move it down. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that one in B. Alright, STR Omega. You're back, what'd you miss? Almost everything, we're just about done. We are almost done. Da-da-da-dum. The only reason it's an A and not B is because of this part. Does it fit with this stuff? Or does it make more sense here? Alright. We're gonna finalize that one in B. Oh. Battlefield, huh? Aye, aye. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is just the generic giant ape transformation one. Hold on. We're getting interrupted by all these random OSTs that are not, from characters. What's the next character we need to rank? Tech Golden Frieza. Okay, looks like we might have to manually search for the rest of these. A bunch of the- wait a minute. We already ranked Gogeta and Janemba, I thought. I thought we already ranked Gogeta and Janemba. No? They're right here. This is the year one's Gogeta and Janemba. This is the 120 leads. This is the 120 leads. Okay. Alright, so we got a few OSTs we gotta find. Where's Evoken? Very low. Very low. Where do we put Evoken? I want to say it was B or C tier. Maybe we put him a little higher? I don't see him. I do not remember where we put him. I can't find him. I genuinely can't find him. I have no idea. You'd think it'd be an easier unit to find. He's not forgotten. I 100% remember ranking him, because I remember how many amazing OSTs were right next to him, both before and after, and that his isn't good. But I just don't see him, so, I don't know. I would love to point out where he is, but I genuinely cannot find him. I got no clue. Wow, this will actually drive me insane for the rest of the night if I let it. Just not being able to find a list, a picture of a unit that I know is I'm 100% certain is right here in front of my face on the screen somewhere, and I just can't find it. Hello? Are none of you seeing it too? Because I literally ranked him. Like, I'm 100% positive that we listened to his OST, and it was bad. And then I put him on the list. You mean LR Physical Blue Kaioken Goku and Evolution Blue Vegeta? Yes, that is the exact unit I'm referring to when I say Evoken. I'm looking for Evoken. I'm looking for Blue Kaioken Goku Evolution Blue Vegeta. The physical LR. I don't know, dude. I promise you they're in here. Somewhere. Well, bad news. They're gone. They decided to up and leave. They're not on the page anymore. Genuinely? They've genuinely disappeared. I don't know that I could try to even look for them more thoroughly than I just did, so sorry. Maybe you're just gonna have to look through the final screenshots and hunt for it, because, like, yeah, I guess they're not here anymore. Wow. Like I said, this is gonna drive me insane. Because I know they're here. And if you were to name any other unit in the game, I'm pretty sure I would have found it already. I just don't know why I can't find this singular one. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. I'm at a loss. They are top... Bro, they're in the middle of the screen, top forgotten with Tech Pan. They're next to Tech Pan. Could you at least tell me what tier they're in, instead of saying they're in the middle of a screen that I'm scrolling up and down on? That would be lovely. You did, to be fair, also say Tech Pan, so it should be right next to Tech Pan, who I now also can't find. Guys, I'm blind. I guess my, oh, right here. They're right here. They're right here. They're right here. Holy shit, dude. How many times did I look directly past them? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, well, emphasis on that. Emphasis on that. Yep, exactly. Alright, well, we have a couple of OSTs to find. So, we need Tech Gold and Frieza. And it's just gonna give me Golden Frieza Gogeta, of course. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay. It's this one right here. Cool. I'm pretty sure this is just like one of the battle OSTs, right? Like, we'll get this one in A. That's fine. Okay, then we have the fusion failures. Okay. Here we go. Already sounds very Gotenksy. Pretty sure this one is forgettable, though. I can't remember. Is that all? Alright. I'm not really a fan of that one. Isn't this just the giant form one? This is literally just the giant form OST, right? This one. Oh. Yeah. It's literally just the giant form OST. Okay. I guess. I mean, that one's kind of mid. We'll go B. Alright, who else do we need to get? Oh, we need the first year Gogeta Janemba. Okay. You said that like 10 times. That Tech Beerus is the giant form one? Oh. My bad. Okay, so this is the STR int one that we listened to. Wait. Int Gogeta STR Janemba. Yeah, we need the Int Janemba STR Gogeta one. Let's try this. There we go. It's this one. Alright, this one will be A, maybe S. Yeah, we'll go S. We'll go S. This one's really good, actually. Okay. We'll pull the B-Pan one, because I know that she has, like, her own, she definitely does have, like, her own unique OST. Those other ones, I feel like we're just gonna not rank. Alright. Are we trending positively with this one? I feel like. A bit, right? B, maybe A? This is good whimsy. I think good whimsy. I think we can put it A. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, I like that. But yeah, genuinely, these are just 3 free-to-play characters. They don't have their own OSTs, and none of these characters have their own OSTs attached to them. They're probably just attached to, like, story events or Halloween events or whatever type of things, right? So we're gonna leave those ones, because they weren't easily laid out for us in the playlist, and I'm not gonna try and decipher what event this is meant to represent, right? And then hunt down that OST. Rank them, why not? Because there's no song. What's the song? Tell me what song I'm supposed to be listening for. Alright, so yeah, I think that's gonna do it. That is the full list here. Wow, we only had 3 end up in the F tier. That's really funny. Really funny. Which, I did say earlier on that, like, some of this stuff could get, reshifted around, right? For Great Saiyaman and Trunks, search Int Gotenks. Int Gotenks as in, Int Gotenks and Ghost? Is that who you're referring to? You mean this unit right here that's already ranked on the list? Because he also has his own OST from a Halloween event? Yeah. That's why I didn't rank that one, because Gotenks and Ghost. Fun fact, when we got to the point, because we did these all in order, so I went in order from newest to oldest OST on my OST playlist, and then I went from newest to oldest unit listed here, and when I got to that AGL Great Saiyaman card, the next OST in the list was Gotenks and Ghost. But then Gotenks and Ghost was just placed a little later on the list here, so it feels like it's just a dupe for it or something. Yeah, so it's just a dupe, exactly. But yeah, and then I genuinely don't know about these. I'm just assuming that they're story event ones that are just representative of whatever story events. So, yeah, that's the list. That is the list, ladies and gentlemen. How many are actually in this Z tier? Because the only other part of this process that we really need to do, so the thing is, they've all been generally ranked into these tiers. So we've got Z tier, we've got S tier, we've got A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, and F tier. But they are not organized within those tiers. That's the only thing. They're jumbled within the tiers. So that's potentially something else we could do, is rank them. Not going to do that tonight. We are going to be wrapping up here very shortly. But yeah, I was thinking of potentially doing some more rankings within the tiers. I don't know that the bottom tiers matter that much. Like, it would be fun to rank the F and D tiers because there's so few songs and they all suck, so it's kind of a meme to do that, right? But I think C and B, I'll probably just leave forever because I don't really care. Like, they just suck, right? So, like, why would I want to spend more time with them? And they're not, like, meme-worthy how bad they are. And then I guess we could actually rank A all the way up through number 1 in like, chronological order. But that sounds like a whole-ass other stream worth of work, right? Which we are going to need to do at some point. Because there was, you know, the only other thing that really needs to happen for this list to actually be somewhat defined as finished is we need to pick the top 10. Which is basically just going to be pulling 10 out of this list right here. But I was just saying, how many is this actually? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 99, 106. So there is 106... There's 106 units, or yeah, I guess OSTs here. And I have to pick 10 of them to be the top 10. Out of these 106. That is definitely a hefty task. That is not going to be easy to do, right? Maybe we could make like a Z plus tier real quick. Let's do like, oh, didn't mean that. Here, let me just change the color. Z plus, and then we could just like throw a bunch of them up there that we think are going to be potentials for it, which obviously this is not going to be quite as engaging because I'm not going to go re-click on all the OSTs and play them again. So yeah, I'm wondering if I should maybe just do this in the next stream and then actually go through and replay them all and move them up and stuff. What do we think? What do we think? The thing that you won't let me get away with is the AGL Year 10 Gogeta active. Where did I put that one? I'm assuming not at the top, since you're flaming about it. Here we go again, chat. Vegeto's right here. You said Gogeta, right? Yeah, you did say Gogeta. Yeah, physical Gogeta's here. Where did I put him at? Was he actually that low? Did I just put it like it was really bad? I put it in B tier. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Nah. You're not agreeing with that? Here, I guess we can do this. I don't even know what it's gonna... AGL Super Saiyan Vegeta. The active skill. Not this one. I mean, you said active skill, so I clicked the active skill, bro. The Gogeta active skill. Ah. This one. Okay. How is this peak? So, if you take out everything in the background and you only keep that guitar, it is guitar slop. That is a bit of guitar slop, in my opinion. All you have to add to this, to complete it, with the guitar slop that's there, is the orchestra and then the machine gun. I mean, yeah, that's the full loop. It's not good. I could maybe move it to A tier, maybe, but like it's mostly just guitar slop. It mostly sucks. If you're campaigning for that to be up here in among these 100 OSTs, like not even close. Not even close. Every single OST in this Z tier blows that shit out of the water. Like easily. Yeah. I could maybe argue it like bottom of... And the thing is, it's probably like top of B tier right now, right? It's like top of B tier. So maybe I could squeeze it into like bottom of A tier maybe. But I don't know. There's some parts in it I just really don't like. STR Vegito. Yeah, STR Vegito is Z. Should be ranked Z. Right here. STR Vegito. He is ranked Z tier. Top 10 for show? I don't know about top 10. I think I mentioned when I ranked it too that it deserves to be top 10, but it's not gonna be on my top 10. Just because of my own bias of music taste and whatnot. Yeah. Fizz Gogeta 4 is top 1. Oh, you're talking about the 7th anniversary LR? That one should be in Z tier as well. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that one's probably not going to be top 10 for me. Probably won't be top 10. I can understand it though. If you have it top 10 on your list, I'm not looking at you crazy for that. It's a very good OST. It is. I just think for me, it's maybe not, like, original enough. A lot of what my bias goes into with the very, very pinnacle of the top is just having, like, it sound like nothing else. You know what I mean? Just having that very original sound to it. Feeling like a complete track. Because some of these OSTs here really transcend video game background music. Some of them are very, very impressive compositions of music, right? Like a Raleigh, especially. That's a good example of what I just said. Yeah. Alright, I think that's kind of it. Because, yeah, like I said, we could make the top 10, but I genuinely think that's going to take us another 4 hours. Because ideally, I'll want to re-listen to all of these Z-tier OSTs here. So I think what I need to do is a little bit of prep work between when we do the next OST livestream. I'm going to make a playlist that has only these OSTs in it. So it'll be a little bit easier for us to re-listen to all of these and then start to rank them. So I can pull out which ones need to go in Z+, and then from the Z+ tier, I can make the top 10. I think that's going to be, the best way. STR GT Duo is too low. They're in Z tier. What do you mean? I thought I put them in Z tier. Did I not? Right here. STR GT Duo. This is the good OST that they have. The worst of the two is down here. Yeah, the standby is the one that I have up there. And Ma Junior is also in Z tier somewhere. I know I put him in there. Oh, right here, yeah. Quick, rate your top tiers. What do you mean, rate your top tiers? Did you post it somewhere? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, unordered within the tiers. So this is your top two. Super is what you were using as Z. And then Z is what I was using as S, I assume. Or I guess this is like Z plus for you, right? And then this is Z. I mean, Tapion and Minosha, like, I agree with a lot of them. A lot of them I also had in those same tiers, right? You definitely have GT Goku too high. If you're tripping balls with AGL Bardock. And Hirudegarn. Hirudegarn sucks. I applaud you for having, for having Bulma, Krillin, and Goku in there. This is a funny take. I can accept it. I can accept the Chop Suey being top tier. Okay. Yeah. I don't know that I find Int UI to be that impressive. But yeah, this is a decent set. I don't really like Namek Goku that much, but I get why people do. Same with Bojack. I think Bojack's a little overhyped, but I get it. This one is wrong. This one is wrong. Like, this is not a good OST. You guys need to stop with that one. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, these two are definitely too high. This was kind of guitar sloppy, but I guess you can get away with it. Yeah, this is foul. Nah. There's no way you have the Topo active that high. Also crazy that your future Gohan isn't in Super. Your future Gohan's not in Super. Your Piccolo Jr.'s not in Super. Your G4 is not in Super. Your Garlic Jr.'s not in Super. Your Cell Max isn't in Super. Your STR Vegeto's not in Super. Like, all of these are better than a lot of these OSTs. Damn. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, these are alright. There's a few that are genuinely questionable to me. Like Physical Goku Black, for instance, is just a bad OST. I don't understand why that's here. This one feels a little bit high, too. But I guess this one was, like, pretty unique, so you could like that one, I guess. Yeah, neat. Yeah, personal taste plus nostalgia. Makes sense, makes sense. I underrated Int UI. Did I underrate Int UI? I don't think so. I don't think I underrated him. I put him... I had AGL UI and Z. I think I put him S. Maybe I put him A. Oh, yeah, he's right here. Bottom of S. But also, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean he is actually, like, bottom of S tier, right? He's just currently placed in the bottom part of it. Is tier list better than Toxic? Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say nah. Because, like, where's your physical Zamasu at? Where's your Glorio at? Where are the Goma OSTs? Like, what are you actually doing? You know, where's Daima 4Ku? Like, where's Gamma fucking 2 on your list, bro? Are you kidding me? You're gonna say he has a better list than me and he didn't even have Gamma 2 in the top? What? That's insane. Where's STRUI? Does STRUI have an OST? Why would STRUI have an OST? He doesn't have an intro and active, and he's not a Dokkan Fest. Yeah, I don't think he has an OST. Oh, okay, you know, one fair take is that you did have this one in your top tier, and I do too. I said you rated it too highly, but I think I was misremembering the song. LR Kid Buu in B? Wait, Kid Buu? No, Kid Buu is S tier. Should have been. Did I not put Kid Buu in S? Kid Buu? STR Kid Buu? And I know you're saying LR Kid Buu for the meme, but I assume you're actually talking about this Kid Buu, right? Or were you just memeing about a non-existent LR Kid Buu? Fizz LR Kid Buu, trust. Okay. You do you. You do you. Guys, I need a favor. I need you guys to go grocery shopping for me. I don't want to do it. You guys down? You could just send me the groceries. How about that? You already did that today. Yeah, I've been procrastinating it for days upon days now. And I'm down to like half a jar of peanut butter and a couple bags of popcorn left. I don't have any food. Really need to go shopping, but I just don't want to. But I'm also like starving, so that part. All right, well, I think we're going to go ahead and get finished up then. Like I said, at some point we'll revisit this. We'll probably give it a beat or two, and then we will do another OST live stream where we can finish this thing off. We'll focus really heavily on the absolute worst of the worst, and then we'll focus on the best of the best. And then maybe throughout that stream, as we're kind of re-workshopping a lot of these, maybe that's where I'll give you guys the opportunity to shout out other ones you think should be a little higher. Because the thing is, for some of the earliest OSTs that I rated, some of those ones from, 2026, I didn't really have a solid mindset of, like, what each tier was going to be full of, and, like, where they actually rated. So I think some of the earliest ones I rated might be in the wrong categories, because I was still building the categories out, So it's possible I'll need to re-listen to some of those if some of those feel out of place. But yeah, that's all the work I feel like doing on it today. So, yeah, and that's the other hard thing about it, right? It's personal taste at the end of the day. So we're always going to disagree, but it's fun for me to give you guys the opportunity. If you want to, try and glaze an OST, and then I'll just immediately clap back and be like, no, here's why you're wrong. It's shitty. That's good content, right? So maybe we can do that a bit next time. But all right, for now, this is my tier list. So I'll go ahead and take some screenshots of this. I'll post it in my Discord server so that you guys can see it. If you want to poke any fun at it later. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get finished up with the stream now. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. That's going to do it for this one. Hang in there, guys. We only got about an hour left of maintenance, and we'll all be able to jump back in. Get our fix of that Dokkan addiction. All right. That's it for this one. Thank you guys for joining. I will catch you next time. Peace.